Hello and welcome to Feed the Queen, a incremental game where you feed the queen. Well, let's go. So here's the queen. Oh, pan around using right click or WASD. Alright, sure. So yeah, we just feed the queen. It's what we do. It's what we're all about. Throw blueberries apparently from across the world into the queen's mouth, as one does. Okay, I was about to say, how far can I zoom out? And how much do I have to feed the queen before I can do anything with my food? Or are you just making sure I know how to move around? I think I'm missing something. I absolutely was missing something. Alright. The forager's burrow. Larvae are the lifeblood of the colony. Yeah, this is all for the colony. Just FYI, by the way. The queen... Born from the queen, they may be transformed into workers or structures. Aight. Create the forager's burrow. Foragers will scout around the colony to discover additional berry bushes. Neat. Create a forager. Alright, larger bushes. They have +1 fruit. They have plus... yeah, I already figured out how to zoom, bud. You may keep track of multiple bushes at the same time to continue foraging even if their previously discovered bush has not been fully harvested yet. Neat. Alright, well. Bunch of bushes, dude. Can I just hold click? I cannot. Well, we just click. That's what we do. We throw the berries in, dude. Oh, and this... okay, we can actually go to different things like this. Noted. Just stop pressing the gear icon. Throw 100 berries by hand. Thank you for your hard work. Yep. Thank you for acknowledging an achievement, but don't worry, it's all for the colony. Enthusiasm. Increase their move. No. We can't just ignore this. Look at this little guy. This little fella. It's just a man. It's just a fella. It's an individual. It's a human. We have employed humans, and I will hear nothing other than that. Increase their movement speed. They may carry additional food. Definitely the additional food, right? Increase their speed just a little bit. Create the evolution chamber. I'm thinking more larvae for right now, honestly. And also, why are you guys going so far away? Come over here. Like, literally, these guys are creating bushes. Like, why are you going all the way over there, bud? I don't understand. Oh well, we have a ton of haulers. We have oh, they finally have begun. They've begun to come over here. Yes, this is what we want. That's $1,000. We are not doing $1,000, bud. That is not a thing that we are currently capable of doing. I like how it only makes noise when we throw the food in. Otherwise, it just doesn't make any noise at all. It's just like, yeah, they're throwing the food in, don't worry about it. Alright, they discover bushes even quicker now. How much do we need for the evolution chamber? 200? I mean, I kind of feel like it would be worth it to save up, right? Also, let me just a little bit. Just a little more. Yep. This is what I want. I lied. a filthy, filthy liar, and I always have been, and I will never not be. I do like our little grubs. Comparatively, I kind of hate our little humans, but you know, it's just the way it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, what are you gonna do when the bush is gone? Yeah, that's what I thought. Move along. I guess that's the best thing that we can do is... Can we get rid of that? Thank you. Move around, look for bushes that are further away so that all of them spawn like right here. So I need 200... Well, okay. Now I need 200 in order to be able to make the evolution chamber. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, let's create 2 more forgers, right? As tempted as I may be to make larger bushes, it's not a big deal, man. Yeah, they're pretty well able to take care of all of this on their own to a pretty large degree. Oh, and also we can evolve now. Oh. Oh, is that the ant? Is this is the ant? Yeah, that sounds just about right compared to the humans that we've spawned. Okay. The necessary means to hunt local fauna. The orchard where they tend to trees and harvest the fruit, a thrower's den who are capable of throwing food, and farms who create the milkmaids who milk domesticated aphids. All right. So what's DNA, bud? And also this dude levels up at 1,000 food? What does a leveling up do? Oh, one bush may hide another. Sure, for $40, why not? Optimism. They may prioritize the food source closest to them. Oh, what a smart individual. Our little people are becoming more intelligent. All thanks to the giant brain that's running the colony, I guess. Meanwhile, the Ant Queen's just kinda here. Popping out little babies. Little larvae. Do I want... I guess I would want larger bushes again, right? Probably. Acute senses. Discover bushes even quicker. I don't know. I don't know what the best move would be. You guys can go even quicker, but I don't really care. Ooh, I want the farm. I want aphids. Please give aphid. My beloved aphids. Yep. Oh, and there they are. I pet the aphid. Excuse me? Okay. Sure. This is how you milk an aphid, huh? I can pet the aphid while it's being milked, let's say. Fire aphids. Sticky aphids may be changed to fire aphids that produce hot sauce. What? Capture a new aphid to add to the farm's pasture. They get milked every 10 seconds and produce honeydew. Every 1 honeydew is worth 5 food? Goodness. Yeah, my beloved aphids is right, dude. So it says that they get milked every 10 seconds. Like... So getting another farmer increases... So this is the speed at which they're getting milked, my beloved aphids. and the farmer is like a multiplier. And then fire aphids is just like a different thing altogether. Noted. Confused, but noted. Where y'all getting food? No, stop it. Don't go that far away to get bushes, dude. Come on. The blueberries are right here. Why did I want to call them blueberries, dude? Oh. So listen, this dude, like, he's kind of just a human being. This is 100% just a human being. These ants are way too human for my liking, I'll have you know. Oh, dude, and like, literally it is a multiplier. It's showing it like just like that. Wonder what happens when it gets all the way up to 110. Definitely a curiosity to me. I suppose that we can force them to take the honeydew by just harvesting all the berries so they can't go get them. Yeah, please increase my number of aphids. I love my aphids. My beloved aphid. I'm getting a 410. I'm just creating more aphids. Like, we are a farm, okay? Like, we can find berry bushes and that's cool, I guess. The real bread and butter is the aphids, though. Look at them get milked. Definitely not squished for all of their resources. It is definitely a milking. 100%. Oh! In order to get the next level, you need that much food a minute. Not that much food. That is a pretty important difference, actually. I'm not sure what I want to level up next, by the way. Yeah, no, I have no, like, I'm not, I guess fire aphids? No, what's hot? Every 5 seconds converts 10% of the current hot stacks into bonus. What's bonus? I have no idea what bonus is, but there you go, bud. Brain, I mean, maybe throwers. I'm not sure what I would prefer. Yeah, like kind of none of these things tickle my fancy. So I guess we just want throwers. Can I move you guys? Nope, okay. Not really quite sure what that would ever accomplish, but I was still curious. How dare you go after the berries up here? Alright, create thrower. Power naps reduce their recuperation time. So now we've created a crab. Crab human, I would say. Well, let me watch you just toss these. Yeah, and so you do, and so you do. You're already done? Or you're going to that bush. Okay. They have 70 movement speed. After throwing 50 food, they must nap. I mean, sure, let's reduce their nap time. I don't know. I don't particularly care, honestly. Oh, and hey, look, this has got completely filled up and it's just not doing anymore. You're going to this food source? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Look at them go. Amazing individuals. Truly amazing individuals. Can we get to 1,000 food a minute? We might be able to. I have very low amounts of faith, but it's there, okay? Come on. Oh, we're so close. No! We're so close. We're so close. We did it. Look at the ant. The ant queen has risen. Yeah? The ant queen has shot out a brain. So, what's happening here? Oh, a larger brain. Brain matter is a unique and mysterious substance. Born from the queen's impressive growth, it may be used to improve the colony beyond its normal capabilities. Reach higher feed rates for the queen to level up and produce additional brain matter. All right. So at 500,000 food, which I'm sure we're going to get to within the next minute, of course. I mean, come on. We can use our brain. Oh, we can use brain matter for other things too. Never mind. I was talking trash for absolutely no reason. We're definitely leveling up the aphids. No shot we aren't. They produce iridescence. Every 60 seconds, consume all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% into a multiplier. What is a multiplier, dude? And what is bonus? What are these? Midas touch. When throwing an apple, we don't have apples. They have a chance to turn it golden, which is the equivalence of 10 apples. All right. Haulers may use the okay, yeah, you know what? Honestly, yes. Jackpot. They may hide another recursively. So basically, you might be able to have 100 bushes hidden away in a bush. While carrying 1 to 3, they sprint, quadrupling their sprint speed. Huh. Haulers delivering spicy food gain more movement speed and faster throw speed. Throw speed? Like this? Huh. Alright. Royal jelly. They spawn 8 larvae and another 2 every time the queen levels up retroactively. Noted, noted. All of this is noted. It's big brain time, by the way. I guess we're gonna do the trap factory now. Create a trapper, why not? They get traps from the trap factory and place them with great strategy, capturing a wild bug. And they're minced into meatballs by traps, but will rot if they're not picked up in time. This is just a bird. Brother, where are the ants? Where are all the ants? What are you talking about? Yeah, you guys are aerodynamic now. You're extra aerodynamic. A big game hunter will use steel traps to lure the biggest of wild bugs. I mean, maybe? So, who picks up the meatballs? If I collect all these bushes, will you guys go after the meatball, or how does this work? Listen, I see that the big dude's going after the meatball right now, okay? I do see this, but he is slow. Yeah, he didn't even get there in time. Uh, I mean, we can't really do cleanup, okay? Give me an orchard. Why not? That's a thing that looks a little odd. Plant a tree. I need 2 larvae. Excuse me. Are we destroying our young to create larvae? To create a tree? Maybe I'm wrong, but this would be a big no-no. Like, this is a not cool thing to do. Okay. This is cute, actually. My bad. I didn't understand what you were saying, game. And this is incredibly cute, and I love it. Although, once again, these are not ants. These are like giraffe things. Slimes. I'm not sure. Launching all fruit to their destination. Well, they already do that. Or to their destination. I don't know. Fertility, they grow fruit faster. All apples are worth 3 extra fruit. They may produce a pepper, which is less fruit, but it's hot instead. Brother. So is ice better? Like, I don't know what bonuses. I could not tell you what these things do. And have we happened to pick up any meatballs yet? I don't think we have. Definitely can't produce a chef. Wild apples. Foragers may forage for apple instead. Apple bushes have 5 times fewer fruit. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool, though. Oh, he got it! He got it! He got the meatball. He picked it up. Look at him go. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Chief. I do not know if I'd rather have trees or trappers. They get traps from the trap factory. So every 60 seconds, a wild bug will be caught. Oh, reduced time. Okay. Now I understand why this. Okay. So we have turned it into 50 seconds as opposed to 60, which is still kind of insane, but whatever, man. So if we do this, we're going to get like 750 food every time this dude drops one. But these guys produce what? How much is a freaking apple? 20? I don't know, man. It's a little, I don't know. And they produce the fruit pretty quickly. Honestly, I kind of just want to level up my aphids. We'll make them hot. We'll make some fiery aphids. Why not? Look at these fiery guys. Let's see what bonus does. Hot is currently active. The bonus of all food consumed. Oh, so it makes berries like kind of insane compared to what they were. Okay. I understand what that is now. So basically we can get a ton of tiny fruit and it's worth way more than it was earlier. But if we go after cold fruit, like the ice berries, that is way better if we're like going after the meatballs. Okay. Let's see how it is. We need 10k fruit and 3k fruit. Don't really care about Lucky Break. I kind of like bouncy heads. But honestly, I'm going with big game hunter. Something about it just calls to me, alright? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Can we, is there any other way? Oh, we can do well, we can't do shiny yet. Converts 10% into multiplier. Okay, so shiny is definitely worth it, especially if we, actually, no, yeah, we should definitely go after cold instead, though, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. I just talk and come up with stupid ideas. I don't know what to tell you, man. Clean up optimism. Sure. Yeah, let's do random. Oh my, dude, it's like just an actual elephant. It's just an actual elephant. Well, someone's gonna have to go over there and get that meat, dude. Please, for the love of everything, some people need to go over and get that meat. I'll take care of the berry bushes. You guys leave these alone. There's still more meatballs over there. Yeah, we got them. We're already at 2,000 food a minute, by the way. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys are stronger and faster. Please and thank you. You know what? More trappers. Oh yeah, look at the squad, dude. The squad. Why do you only pick up one? There's two more. Buddy, come back. Oh, and we have DNA now. Evolve the species further and permanently unlock additional DNA. Start a new colony to spend your newly acquired DNA. Okay. 20,000 to do another DNA. This is a genetics panel where you spend your DNA. You need to start a new colony to unlock your newly acquired DNA. Okay. Evolutions are automatically acquired upon reaching the associated DNA tier. Okay. So basically I will get this, which is 1,000 food. Queen spawns 5 additional larvae when she levels up when we get to 4. Oh, and I get to just... Do I only get to pick these, or can I pick like the top ones as well? I'm gonna assume it is definitely only the bottom ones. Grant the option to herd meat aphids in the farm to produce meatballs. They gain plus 30 movement speed when set to kind of like that. Apples grown in the orchard have an additional 3% chance to be golden. While at least 3 foragers have reached their multitasking limit, those things will have more movement speed. Increase the value of cold multiplier for every brain matter acquired. This one will go insane one day, dude. Increase the bonus by 8 for each unique sweet food in the queen's diet. Is this sweet? I'm gonna assume that this is sweet. Are apples sweet? What's sweet even mean, dude? I'm gonna assume anything that is yellow, because that was yellow. Yeah, probably. Oh, I want a new colony, dude. Reset me. Send me back in, chief. Oh, little baby queen. Look at him go off. Kind of looks like they're going into the tower, but you know. Yep, and we only get the bottom ones. I was right. Each upgrade tier is unlocked upon reaching the associated amount of DNA. Evolutions are granted automatically, while specializations are activated by investing a DNA into them. All right. So I think definitely Animal Farm. Like, I'm almost like 100% that that's what I want to do. This one day, just not yet. All right, Animal Farm. Apply. Okay, so give me a couple larvae, give me that. Create a forager, why not? Don't really care about doing that. Create me one of these as well. Evolution chamber, and give me the farm. Create a farmer. I have to spend 10,000 get meat aphids. Hate it. But that's fine, I guess. Create another farmer. More aphids. Create another farmer. Create a farmer. Let's be honest with ourselves, bud. And we are definitely not creating more foragers. Like we kind of would have been happy with 0, but 1 will do. And you guys need to stop going after berries. You guys need to go get the sticky aphid juice, all right? That is what I require from you. And you guys are stronger. Come on. Just a little more. I just need 1 more. There you go. Nope. No berries for you. We in aphid territory right now, bud. We are only aphids. That's all we do. That's all we do here. I know you may have assumed otherwise, but nah. I have 6 larvae hanging out, and that's all they're gonna be doing, is hanging out for right now. Might go after the meat aphid, the fire aphids, though. This may be. But I'm not nearly as concerned. You guys ain't doing it. You guys ain't doing it. I'm not letting you. Grower's den, not necessary. Orchard. I think I'd like the orchard. But more aphids first. I love my aphids. Let me pet them. Little cute guy. Just get squashed right after I pet them. Nope, no berries for you. All you do is pick up aphid juice. I don't know what to tell you. Go get that honeydew. If it makes you feel any better, fine. You guys can go get that. Are you happy? Are you happy now? I hope you're happy. You got some blueberries. You didn't have to pick up the sticky aphid juice today. But you gotta get back to that grind now. Do I care to level anyone up? Like, kind of, not really at all. I need to save up for the orchard. Like, that's what I need. The capabilities of creating apples, and then we'll do the trap factory. I mean, while we're waiting, let's look at the next thing. Apples grown in bushes have a 1% chance to be golden. Okay, sweet and golden are different. Refining the queen's taste buds to enable hot and cold to coexist. Also unlocks glace flambe. Whenever a trap triggers, a random aphid in the farm produces a food. Scare tactics. While there are more throwers than haulers, haulers will have a 300% throwing range. That's kind of neat. Increase the multiplier by 2 for every unique food in the queen's diet. Alright. Wild blueberry bushes receive the upgrade from bigger bushes and never stop spawning. Alright. And I think I'm real close to being able to unlock that orchard. And by think, I mean I 100% am, and I know this for a fact. There we go. We have apple. All right. Tree grow more fruit. Trees grow faster. All apples are worth +3 food. I don't really care. I kind of would like to plant another tree, though. If I'm to be completely honest with you. Don't really care about the wild apples as much. Wait. When it says May, is this kind of like the same thing as like the fire aphids where I can pick it up here and I can be like, hey, you guys produce apples now? If so, that's pretty neat, and I kind of have a strong desire to do so, at least in the future. More apples and fruits grow faster. Yeah, apples are worth more food. Blessing. They have a 1% chance to turn into a golden apple. All right. Neat. I don't know why I got yummy apple. I really wanted to get fertility and I just messed up. Yeah, I don't think I think just like that. Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's more stuff I want to do, and the answer's like, not really, dude. Like, the trap factory is something I would be highly interested in, but I'm definitely not increasing my blueberry production. This queen is getting a little bit of blueberry, and that's all that matters. She does not need that much. Give me another tree. Optimism, strength, whatever. Larger bushes. I mean, like the only like the problem is that like a little bit I'm tempted, but like I don't care at all is the other part of that. Like maybe with wild apples, I'd be like, yeah, this is definitely worth it. But like for right now, like not at all, man. I don't care. Heck, I'm only tempted to get the throwers because I have so many resources that these dudes just ain't really able to do. Oh, more larva, please, thank you. All right. Yeah, give me 3. Give me 4. Okay, 4 might have been a bit much. Well, I mean, it's definitely gonna make it where these guys stop going after these two and they just start going after the trap factory when I get it, right? So there's that always, right? Right? Yeah, 100%, 100%. I have the right idea, have to. And the queen has grown. Look at her. Cute little fella. Now, if only I can make that, if only I could make that brain just go a little bit faster, just a little. I'd appreciate it. Now that trap factory is gonna go crazy. Looking forward to that. Yeah, and this I don't really, you know, whatever, dude. I don't care. This, I'm a little tempted. I'm more than a little tempted. Produces a single pearl that will basically give me a multiplier. And if the big game hunter wasn't so good, I would do it. But the big game hunter's kind of crazy. Bouncy head is also tempting, however. Meat aphids are still a pretty far distance away, but I have 2,000. That's enough for a trap factory. Give me a trapper. Give me some more of you. Now I have a big game hunter. A lot of trappers. Why were you glowing? Like no reason, I guess? Okay. And eventually I'll be able to get the, oh, so okay, cleanup is literally specifically to go after these, I'm pretty sure. Which would make sense. Increase your strength and your enthusiasm, you're gonna need both. Go after the meat. Please? Listen, I get that this dude is going after the meat. He ain't getting there. Please do not, like, this isn't gonna... They're not listening to me. They're just not listening to me. Yep, it's rotten. It's rotten, dude. It's gone. It's getting out. Yep, but there it goes. Who could have foreseen such a fate? Certainly not I. All right, more apple. Can you not leave though? Like a big fella's coming, dude. Like, come on. What are you doing? Come back, go back, go back. You're leaving at the worst time. Yes. The small fellas. The big guy's not making it. The big guy's not making it. You guys need to go over there. It's not happening. It's nice that you have faith in your large friend, but it's not happening. They're just gonna let all that rot. They're just gonna let it all rot. It's just all rotten, dude. It's all of it, every single piece of it. Please go after the food. Please go after the food. Please go after the food. Thank you. You just need to stick around for the large freaking steel trap. That's all you have to do. Also, you, more larva, please. Thank you. I kind of just want to keep going after the traps. And it feels dumb, but I am tempted. Yeah, 10 trappers. There you go. I swear, you need to make it, buddy. You have to make it. Like, you are actually so close that there's no way you're not making it, right? No. What are you doing? Why are you leaving the rest for him? Why? They hate me. They hate me. They actually hate me. They, like, actually hate me. What's a 5? How fast are you? How slow are you? What do? You have a 70 movement speed? Alright, 5's actually pretty high then. It's like not great, but it's fine. Yeah, give me another farmer. Oh. Now give me another farmer. And more aphids. I love my aphids. One day they will become meat aphids, and that will be a great day. I'm not sure if they're going to be thrilled about it, these little aphids, but you know, can't always get what we want. Also, like almost 4,000 a minute. We're doing pretty good. We just have not leveled up this guy at all. The poor fella. I don't feel bad at all. Trees grow faster. I mean, again, trees grow faster. I mean, probably another time after this, we're going to make the trees grow even faster. Should we save up for red hot? Should we buy fire aphids? I mean, we kind of are having, like all of our food is like high quality, like +1. Yeah, like turning this into that is not going to be that big of a deal. Turning them to meat feels like it would be a pretty big deal, though. Oh, look, a golden apple. Grow a golden apple. Yep. Eat a food worth over 100. Yep. Add that. Those both track. Together they track. Very well. Oh, yeah. Look at that dude just throw that food across the world. Beautiful. I kind of just want to keep investing in the trappers. Oh, hey, big brain guy. Oh, that's right. That's incredibly far away. Never mind. They may prioritize the largest amount of food. I mean, I think we're just saving up for meat aphids right now, right? Ooh, we could actually, you know, it's not meat aphids, but it is kind of like a thing that we need anyway. Because it will make the meat aphids way better. Maybe later. And by maybe later, I mean definitely later, but we'll give it a minute. Once these aphids are meat aphids, it's gonna go crazy. We do also definitely want ice berries. Like a lot. Let meat aphid first. There you go. Now we produce meatballs. Okay, you only produce 1 per. I wasn't sure if it would be 1.5 or 1. It's 1. So my beloved aphids again. No, that's not what I meant. I meant another farmer. I needed another farmer. Also, the regular aphids were kind of cute. I'm not too sure about these fellas. I'll pet them, but I feel a little weird about them. What? Oh, you just let me know that I could do that. Okay. Create a farmer. Come on. I need 1 more farmer. Now I produce 2 meat per. Yep. You guys I could upgrade and it would be a good idea, but I desperately need this to be higher. Kind of helps my everything right now. Well, not everything. I guess the apples are kind of a separate deal. Same thing with the blueberries, but we don't even really talk about the blueberries anymore. They're not real. As far as I really care, at least. Okay, who's getting these? And where is he? It better not only be you, dude. Okay, it's a couple of you are coming. A couple of you are coming. That's what I needed. Oh, this is unfortunate. I definitely need to double the meatball time. They just hang out for far too long. But we are at 8,000 food a minute, whatever. So we will get another brain, which I have a temptation. Would there be a better thing? Oh, you know what? Ice cold first off. There you go. Give me ice berries. Oh, hey, look, the queen has risen even further. Look at him go. Can you do anything special now? Cold affinity. Increases a multiplier by an additional 0.1. Excuse me, that says every 5 seconds. Do you not say every... I'm stupid. I thought it said 50. Did I sincerely not see... Oh, it was this guy I was thinking about. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Cold affinity. Oh, I can get multiple of them? Well, I mean, this is definitely worth it. And I guess I desperately need way more fruit trees because of it. If you produce apples, can they also be this or no? If the answer is yes, I have a way higher desire to create apples with you guys. Shiny, fire aphid. I mean, give me fire aphid just so I have it for a second, I guess. I don't really care. I would have to create 2 more farmers for this to matter. Might be worth it. Honestly, the meat production over here is probably way better than the meat production over here. I don't really think I have a way to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's true. And now salted edge, the meat will stay around longer. Yay, happy days. Sharpen the trap's edge to increase meatball production. It is almost as good as the big game hunter, right? Because the big game hunter is 15. If I get this, it increases all of this by 10. So if I get 1 more larva and I just like pump this, you know, a matter of 100%, this is what I'm doing. Now it is officially better than getting the big game hunter. And I'm gonna assume that this doesn't turn this guy into 30. If it did though, that'd be amazing. But, you know, I'm gonna assume not. It's just the meat rotting. I hate it. I guess that would be a reason I would... Oh, look at him go. He took care of it. He's amazing. More larvae. Give me more throwers. I need them. I guess give me cleanup. You do the smallest now. Congrats. Which kind of tells me I need to spawn more larvae. I also need more trees. Okay, I have a lot of problems. Come to find out, as I create more solutions, I have more problems that come as well. It's a little unfortunate, honestly. I guess I also probably would have wanted shiny, but it's too late for that. Every 60 seconds, consume all and convert 10% into a multiplier. So if I had 10, that would be a 1% multiplier for 60 seconds, which is kind of insane. I could produce more trees, or I could produce more fruit. This gives 2 chilled, and I need the capabilities of making 25 of them every 5 seconds. How long does it take for the fruit to happen? It takes 15. I have, however, made it go down to 10. So I need to create 100 a second, which is not happen every 5 seconds, which is not happening. 10 seconds? Every round? Something like that. I'm not sure. I have horrifically messed up the math somehow. Anyway, more larvae. I partially want double farmers, but it feels like the wrong move. Definitely want tenderizer. If I get one more, the meat will be worth 100. Multiplier will turn it into 170. This dude is just still hanging out. Like he ain't changing for a while. Still don't know if the big game hunter was worth it at this point. Might have been better to have gotten rid of him, but too late now. Enthusiasm. Sure. Give you some strength as well. Make it we can carry more. Yeah, is any of that food rotting anymore? Or are we just kind of like good? Oh, it makes it where all the workers can do this. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that that worked for all of them. That is really neat. Okay. So basically we're going to have the throwers stay down here, and then we're going to get the runners to go up here. Okay. We are so close to another DNA, by the way. We are so close. Make it where I get 3 meat, dude. I'm so... Just give me a little bit more food, thank you. Yep, that's 3 meat per aphid now. About to get another DNA. Also need to upgrade the trees, but, you know, that's... It'll happen at some point eventually. Oh, speaking of, I do need to definitely do this to see if this just turns them into regular old apples. Or if it turns them into the berries. Because if it turns them into the freaking berries, dude, whew, we might be investing a lot more into these guys. But I have to get it first to see if that's how it works. Is he picking up all 15? If so, I'd love him. Okay, he's picking up like 1. What are you doing? Oh, you were picking up the 2 that were rotting. Okay, actually, I'm a huge fan of that. Thank you. And I'm about to get another DNA, right? There it is. How much more for the next? 40,000? All right. So you just create like an apple bush now? I'm watching you. Please find a bush for me. I want to see the bush. Oh, it has 5 times fewer. So there you go. Level up the bush 2 times. Now you should be able to produce a bush that has a singular apple on it. Yep, there it is. There's my 1 apple. I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, it's not useless, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Spawn larva. Allow me to create 2 more trees. I guess we upgrade the apples so that the larva is actually better. I don't know. Here, I'll level you up as much as I can, okay? There, now you're gonna be useful. Good going, fella. Good going. I mean, I'm not that far away from 3 apples per bush. I'm not gonna say it's the largest contributor I could have ever had, but it's not terrible either. You create 3? You create 3 a bush. Fantastic. I have reached 100 stacks of cold. Cool. So does that mean that it will just kind of stay active constantly as long as we keep that up? Pretty sure. Aerodynamics, needed to upgrade that one for a while. Almost to 30,000 a minute. I mean, Yummy Apples does something. It's better than it was before. Create another, I'd need to create 2 more farmers, so that's actually a while away. Every 60 seconds, and we have cut it down by 25, so 1 more upgrade and it will be 30 seconds per trap. And I just kind of have to assume that this is worth it, because I don't know, like at all. I have no idea. Just kind of hoping. Definitely getting a ton of cold though. This one was worth it. Oh, actually, come to look at it, we're getting pretty close to being able to produce a fruit every 5 seconds. Or I guess technically a single fruit every second, because every tree is producing 5 fruit. I still want to know, does stomp literally just mean it turns, like throws it into the queen's mouth? Like, do we care if we have enough individuals to transport stuff? Probably. Oh yeah, we're definitely losing on stuff. We are producing too much. Not enough people to pick it up. Yeah, we need to level these up. Or at least get more of them. Something. I'm not entirely sure. Something. More haulers? Yeah, I think we need haulers. Honestly, let me look at this DNA again. Now this one has become good again, apparently. Not apparently, obviously. But I would like to wait for 4 so that I get 5 extra larvae every time the queen levels up. And we can look at these actually too. I don't think I care about cold and hot being together. This, on the other hand, would be insane with the animal farm. I like mimicry as well. And the balanced diet. I also like this. So this one could be cool, but I kinda don't care. Oh, brother, I've already learned how to do a new colony. You acquire more DNA, every colony will grow faster and larger. Yep. We've hit 40,000. Now we need to hit 80,000 a minute. But I'm busy right now, dude. I'm busy not doing that and instead looking at the possibility of doing that. Don't ask questions, all right? So we definitely want brain freeze, because this will increase our multiplier by a pretty hefty amount, I would say. Wild blueberries, I kind of like, but that's only because I need blueberries to be in the diet for the balanced diet multiplier. This is cool, but also probably not that big of a deal, because how far are they throwing right now? Like there? So what, they'll throw from here instead? Like, I'm not gonna say it won't matter, but who cares, dude? Like, how big of a deal is that really? Scare tactics, I mean, look at what we have going on right now. You know how crazy scare tactics would be? Also, how much do I need for cuisine? I need 500,000. Yeah, we're still a solid chunk away from that. Power naps, endurance, who cares? Traps. Still pretty tempting. Okay, definitely at least one for that. Trees, we can make better. Increase the number of... Ooh, we can double the farmers. Hold up. We're not double, but... Yeah, we can get 4 meat per, right? Yep. One more aphid. And we do also want cold affinity. That will matter. At least at the moment. And then when we get our 4th DNA, which I feel like we can get, and I would like to wait for it. When that happens, we are definitely leveling up the multiplier stuff, because I think that would be crazy to have. The balanced diet, we're going to ignore this one for now. But balanced diet, scare tactics, I kind of don't care about harmony, honestly. So scare tactics, balanced diet, and brain freeze is what we're going to be going after. Yeah. This I kind of also want, but that's kind of because I would anticipate having the forgers almost do nothing, which I'm not sure how realistic that is. Because we kind of, like, the way we have these fellas set up, my goodness, this is all just going to waste. Do we just get more haulers or more throwers? Would throwers even help? Seems like they would. Brother, now's not the time for your nap. We're creating more throwers. One more. I guess we keep upping their endurance. You guys are 70 movement speed and we've boosted it by 25. 2 more and you'll have 1.5 your original movement speed. Right now you have 100. These guys have what? 200 plus 200. So they're fast. They zoom in. Definitely need to increase the haulers though. Like that is where our current problems lie. Or not the haulers, but every movement fella. Anyone that gives food. Delivers food? Delivers food. That's the way to put it. And this is going just fine. This is going just fine. Forgers, we just don't care about at all, unfortunately. I'm sorry, single individual. I'm sorry. Also, speaking of, are we just not, like, our berry bushes just never spawning now? Kind of feels like it. More strength would probably be worth it. Tenderizer to increase the value of meat. Increase the speed that trappers go, which, maybe. Create more trappers. It'd be an expensive prospect right now. Make apples better. We are currently continuously not getting the cold to happen, so it would probably be worthwhile to invest in the apples. Aphids are just simply always worth it in my heart. There'll never be a day that the aphids are not worth it. Poor forgers. Now, I will separately say, I don't know about the cuisine, but this might make it incredibly worth changing what we do. But I have yet to get it, so I don't really know what it does. Yeah, increase the value. How about that? 2 times, 120. Cold affinities, another 200,000 now, which is a little expensive. Oh, 10 is the max for yummy apples? Okay. I just got it because it felt cheap. How fast do you discover bushes? Every 15 seconds? Well, now, oh, that's maxed out too now. Will this max out at 5? Nope. Probably maxes out at 90, and then you can get jackpot, so you can create like 100 bushes or something if you're lucky enough. Not literally infinite, but pretty high numbers. Yeah, aerodynamic. Do that twice, make it happen every 20 seconds. Should be... Actually, you know what? I didn't even consider the fact that every upgrade of this is like measurably better. Because turning 60 seconds into 55 is a pretty big deal, but turning like 20 seconds into 15 is a really big deal. So now we're at 8, so that's what? 40? So now it's every 20 seconds? Okay. I was hoping I could have gotten it a little higher, but that'll do. Fruit trees grow faster. I mean, if I can do it twice, that would be worth it. And I'll have it every 5 seconds, and that is probably the max that it is willing to go. We're collecting 25 fruit every 6 seconds right now. So if we get either one more tree or one more fruit per tree every 5 seconds, that would not be enough. Hold up, we're getting 25, I said? Yeah, every 5 seconds. So just simply not enough to keep this active constantly. Wait, no, it is. Right? It's every 6 seconds right now, which is not enough. Now it's every 5 seconds. And everyone produces 2, right? Yeah, that gives 2 cold. So we are producing 50 cold every 5 seconds. So this might not currently be infinite, but it will be infinite sooner than not if we just keep throwing them in. Oh, and hey, we got our DNA. Neat. I would like another brain. I'm not sure why, but I would. You know, honestly, it kind of feels like we're going to get it there too. Yeah, and this is kind of able to stay forever. We're something tells me we're not getting to 100,000 a minute. I really wanted to, but yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. Oh well, we had a good thing going. Ooh, oh, it's going back up. It's going back up. We might do it. We might do it. It might happen. It might happen. Oh, there you go, Queenie. Oh, big old queen. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this just gorgeous individual. So large and in charge. For the colony, bud. I don't know why I thought I was gonna pet the queen like I pet the aphid, so I was like, click. It's not what happened. Now, part of me also kind of wants to hang out long enough to see the cuisine, but it's not that big of a deal. But you know what's something I do want to see? Let me find it. So this is definitely like a thing that would be very worth it, I think. But I want to see how bouncy heads work. I'm very particularly looking up here because I know that this is like where I'd be able to see it best and where it would be the most useful. Do I have to activate it or something? Oh, 10-second cooldown. Oh. Okay. So, I mean, it's nice, but it's not like a game changer. Okay. Well, that's what I needed to know. And I have very little faith that we're getting to 200,000 a minute. So, new colony time. All right, pop out a little baby. Send the new queen out on her way. It's so much smaller than the other size comparison. Still looks like they're going into the tower though. Okay, so the queen spawns 5 larvae every time she levels up. Pretty big deal. I love scare tactics. It is just doing our previous plan, but better. Like substantially better. And honestly, Harmony is one that I'm curious about, but I don't think I'm going to have a way to create hot that I care about. So I think that we're just good with what we have going on right here. Why did I do that? All right, spawn some fellas. Do I have... Okay, I don't even have to create a forger. I'm definitely going to, but I don't have to. Not yet, though. Okay, create a couple of trappers. We'll just do 5. Create a couple of haulers. Give me the throwers as well. I don't have the larva for it. You guys are going to create traps, which will eventually be our main jam. Same thing with you. You guys will be random. You're going to be closest because I do not want you to stay over here and just let the meat rot, because that's what you're going to do. You are too slow and not efficient enough at this. Okay, well, you know what? That was a bad comparison for what I was complaining about. Why'd that give me 70? Oh, that's right. Balanced diet. Well, I mean, if we have balanced diet, like, let's create a forager, okay? Orchard, sooner than later, especially with the multiplier, will be pretty nice to have. Actually, what am I doing? Give me as many trappers as I can have. Actually, no, yeah. Give me as many trappers as I can have. Like, not even like at all holding back. 16 trappers. I do need more haulers as well, but I'm not as concerned about that. Get some strength and some enthusiasm on y'all. Should be able to get a brain. Yep, very soon. These trappers are gonna be putting in that heavy work for that. And the queen will level up, I'm pretty sure, because of the big brain. Huh. You know, I think the meat... Oh, dude, by the way, aren't the traps literally making the aphids produce way more meat right now? Or way more juice? Yeah. Which kind of means we don't need to invest nearly as many resources into the aphids, because they just kind of produce meat now. Or they will when, you know, we get done with this. And go ahead and create the orchard for me. Plant 2 trees. And I'm a little tempted with the shiny still. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now in the hopes that this is gonna do what I think it's gonna do. You're shiny. Will you produce that? It literally does work that way, where the shiny dude produces more pearls because he is getting spooked. Brother, we are about to go crazy. I just need to witness this right now. This is a 0.2 multiplier. It is going up to 10 right now. Does it become a 1 multiplier if it's at 10? I mean, I guess we're going to find out whenever it consumes all the stacks, but, you know, guess we'll wait for that. I will say this is, oh my goodness, it literally does work this way. Well, I do not think we are creating any more beloved aphids, bud. I just don't think that's happening. Now, we may create a new farmer and hope that that produces more pearls for us, which it may. Nope, done. Done produce more pearls. tad unfortunate on that one. But these are definitely going to become meat aphids. They're going to produce 1 meat each. So these traps are effectively getting 1 extra meat because of this upgrade. Not that upgrade, the DNA thing we spent. Now, is it worth losing the 0.2 multiplier? Probably. Actually, like probably 100%. Oh, hey, look, the queen has grown larger already. We've already got to 10,000 food a minute. My goodness. There's something I don't like about the shiny meat aphid, dude. There's something I don't like about that. Now we've lost that balanced diet a little bit, but I'm not too concerned. And you know, I'm not entirely sure, but I think we kind of just want to go absolutely bananas on the trappers. We do need at least 5 trees. I think we only needed 4 trees. Whatever, it's fine. And then when we can turn it ice cold, that is when life goes crazy. And no more throwers, by the way. Should I like some more though? Like you guys really have to focus on like this. But we'll turn you ice cold very soon. Come on, you guys are doing pretty good work. You're just not quite done yet. Oops, whatever. There you go, we'll waste 10. Who cares? So now we're going to see if the multiplier is additive or multiplicative. We're at 3.3. It's definitely additive. It is 100% additive. Yep, it's additive. So a 1.1 increase. That's because the DNA, right? Yeah, brain freeze, cold multiplier. Which, to be fair, is better than the balanced diet. Will it always be better than the balanced diet? It's a little hard to say. Foragers have apples grown in the orchard, don't care. Same thing with you, don't care. Apples grown in bushes, don't care, don't care. This one, maybe care. Let me see both of you. Every time you spawn a larva, increase the multiplier by plus 0.01. Your growing understanding of mathematics enables the creation of an additional brain matter. Okay. Instantly receive 100% the value of silver spoon. What? Oh. The milkmaid has a 20% chance to perform a backflip, sending the stomped aphid's production directly to its destination. Blueberries may be provided to the trap factory to use as bait, which gives +1 meatball. Unlocks hot affinity upgrade. Might be worth it. Grants the queen the ability to turn everyone back into larva. Might be good. At least allows you to like play around with stuff a lot more. Nothing else. Also, I just kind of have a brain hanging out right now. When do I get my next brain at 100,000? Yeah, that'll happen. Don't care about any of that. You guys only carry 3 food right now, right? Yeah. I want to quadruple your movement speed. I mean, if you guys are going after this up here, probably. I mean, it feels worth it, right? A hauler reaches 1,000 movement speed. Yeah, look at it's actually pretty funny. I just need a... Yeah, I'm a fan. Alright, so increase aerodynamics by like a ton. I guess give me 20 total trappers. We do need to do clean cut at some point. Well, you know, it's fine. Because we effectively have clean cut done down here, but even better because I get the pearls. Which, come to think of it, pearls, I saw something about fisheries. You can probably get pearls from the fishery at some point whenever we unlock that. They zoom, dude. They zoom. And give me clean cut too, so that we make sure we don't waste it. Minus touch, don't care. I guess, do I want you to produce apple? I mean, I really don't care what you produce. Yeah, you guys are doing the closest, but you should do the largest instead. Give you power nap. Give you that as well. Make it just a little bit better. Not compared to the insane haulers, though. I just realized this says west. This is going to be a hauler spot too, which is probably cool. And if I want cold to be active all the time, I need better fertility. Current stacks of 28. Man, this multiplier is getting high. Really makes me wonder how much I care about cold. Should we try hot to see if it would be worth it? I mean, with the... Oh, dude, by the way, we can do the affinity. If we get the affinity, it might be like more worth it. And to create a couple more individuals for me, please. Thank you. All right, 28 trappers. There you go. We are producing a ludicrous amount of pearls. And I'm like, let's try hot. Let's see how hot does for us. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. This will give us a bonus of 10% current stacks, which gets rid of the stacks, right? Yeah. So everything gets +9, which is kind of a not big deal at all. It's only a big deal for the blueberries. So yeah, we don't really care. If anything, we'd pick apples over not doing anything else. Speaking of picking apples. There you go. Cute senses. There you go. Ah, the queen. She grows. Just send that brain on over, bud. Multitasking 2 times. There you go. Lucky break. Go up to 5, I guess? 6? There you go. That's too expensive for my blood now. Increase these little guys' movement speed a little bit. Decrease their nap time. Guess we'll increase the value of meat. I would... we have 30 trappers now. Oh, that's an achievement, apparently. Neat. Eat a food worth over 1,000. Yep. What do you have? Oh, they had the jackpot. I don't care. I think we're going to be able to do the cuisine now, though. That's cool. Do we increase the amount that the haulers can grab? Do we increase the number of haulers? Or do we not do either because we don't really care? And we're making more meat down here anyway. Hard to say. Reach 50 stacks of iridescence. Yep. Speaking of, allow me to just do this. This feels like a good idea. Separate that balanced diet a little bit further. Nine multiplier. Have 6 unique foods in the queen's diet. Yep. Little chef icon for that achievement, and yet I have no culinary degree. I mean, would it be... I think it would be worth it. To get more haulers or to increase their strength. But I don't know how much increasing their strength would actually do. Definitely want cuisine. And we're like real close now, so... probably that's the right move. Yeah, just don't get anything. Just save up for cuisine. It'll take like 30 seconds, something like that. Wasting a ton of meat though, unfortunately. I already have salted edge. Yeah, nothing we can really do about that. All right, now we have a chef. There he is. Cordon bleu. Multiple recipes may be toggled simultaneously. A sous chef to double the cooking speed. Well, I mean, sure, dude. Oh, here they are. Say hello to our chefs who are very like if you think anyone else wasn't an ant, brother, these are not ants. This is just a guy. Two of them, actually. Just two fellas. Two mustachioed individuals with chef hats and giant spoons. You guys are now known as Remy 1 and Remy 2 to me, okay? Just FYI. If you're pretending to be ants, I'm gonna call you rats instead. What is that? What? Combine an apple and a honeydew into that. Or golden apple, so it would be worth 70. Oh, it's worth 3 times what apples would be worth. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I am not doing apples, dude. Now, meatballs, on the other hand, are gonna go crazy. Go to town, brother. So, by chance, what do you like? How do you No, this dude's coming to toss it out. And it's a new recipe. Eat a food that's worth 10,000. My goodness, brother. My goodness. Did I just get 2 DNA? Am I about to get a 3rd DNA? Okay, not 3rd DNA. I'm so curious about what a cordon bleu is. Sweet and sour. They may forge citrus instead. They have half as many, so it's just like wild apples. Sour. Consume all stacks of sour and convert 3%. Unlock the 3rd tier of genetics. Neat. Consume all stacks of sour and convert 3% into a multiplier up to plus 4.5. So basically they become useful again. You guys can't do anything new. You guys can't do anything new. Well, I mean, let me just level you up all the way. I mean, why not? At this point. Level up these guys a couple more times. Can't increase their enthusiasm. Why do we even... Wait, no, we do care about the value of the meat, right? Yeah, we do care about the value of the meat. Meat value up. I'm gonna do this. I don't think it's gonna help out at all, though. Yeah, the only thing that would help is if we created more of them. We have 15 haulers. They go. I guess we would like more throwers as well. Increase their endurance and their power naps. Yep, this should do pretty well. And as per usual, let's just try and make these guys do a little better in life. Ah, the queen has grown yet again. The brain has grown larger. And we've gotten through 1 million food. And we've gotten another DNA, I think. Also, sweet and sour, you now also produce the citrus for me. Please and thank you. All of these guys are doing whatever they do. Have 3 different types of buffs active at the same time. Yeah. I'm just kind of going now, dude. I don't know what to tell you. We got another DNA. No, we didn't. Hate it. Oh, there's only one solution for this. More trappers. Oh, and also I need to check out what the cordon bleu does. What is required for the cordon bleu? Can you please allow me to understand, like, what is... What, like... I don't know how to make the cordon... I got the cordon bleu and I can't make the cordon bleu. How do I make a cordon bleu? Please help. You lied to me. Oh, it means now I can do both. Oh, I understand. And increase cold affinity by a lot. And we got over a 10 times multiplier. That's what I was looking for. Got a ton of trappers. We're getting more. Getting a ton of iridescence. Getting a ton of everything. And we're going to see if this can turn the multiplier all the way up. Because we need 1.8 for the next DNA, and if we don't get anywhere close to it, I'm just going to give up and go to a new colony. But I do want to try a little bit first. Because I feel like it should be possible. Well, I guess a part of that should be possible is next time the iridescence triggers, we're going to create a ton of aphids, dude. Actually, matter of fact, it's time. Create more farmers? I'm not going to be able to. But we are producing as much meat as we possibly can. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. It's not happening. And there's so many, dude. If they could just fully invest into tossing them into the queen's mouth. Like, I think we could get there. Oh, we're so close, dude. We're so close. We did it. Just barely in time. Just barely. All right, well, I'm happy. DNA time. All right, scuttle off, little queen. Scuttle off. To a new colony. Spawn a single larva. Oh, I suppose this. When you spawn a larva, increase the multiplier. Your growing understanding enables the creation of additional brain matter. Don't really care about the royal birthright. Don't care about the milkmaid particularly. Yeah, no. The blueberries can be provided as bait. I kind of love that. Increase the hot affinity. Double the thrower's movement speed. Rebirth is something that I'm a little... Like, I could see why it's good, but I don't, like, care immensely. Bonus for every unique sweet food. So the meat aphids are not nearly as big of a deal anymore. But it does kind of increase the meatball production by a pretty high amount in all reality. So we're gonna do the animal farm, I think. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We do like cold. It's still a nice thing to have. The blueberries existing forever would be a nice thing, I'm pretty sure. We'll hold this one off. Balanced diet, I think, would be good. Increased throwing range, I'm a little iffy on. You can have hot and cold at the same time. I'm not too sure about, but it does unlock something in the cuisine, so might be worth it anyway. This one I just simply do not care. Blue. Yeah, no, because most of it's going to be produced from the scare tactics. I don't think that works the way I would hope. Last meal would be nice to have. Hot affinity. Really depends on how good the hot affinity is, but since I'm getting harmony anyway. Is there a way I can get cold other than from the frozen berries? I don't think so. Which kind of means the meat aphids are pointless. Well, maybe the flambe, I don't know, we'll see. Double the thrower's movement speed, that'd be pretty nice. Constant blueberries, there you go. Increase the bonus. Apples came there. I think I kind of don't... Okay, this one is the only one I think I care about now. Apply. Cool. So now we just kind of create all of our little things that we like. Mental calculation. Okay. Love, give me larva. Oh, that's not what I meant. Give me the trap factory. I love the trap factory. Create a couple, at least one trapper. We do want to create a forager at least. Give me the orchard. Plant a tree. Probably plant two. I'm going to need to plant quite a few by the end of this. My beloved aphids. No, because we just want 2. Unlock this so I can check out the hot affinity. Frostburn. Okay, I'm consider me interested. And that will be able to do mental calculations in the future, so keep that in mind. And oh, we baited a bug. Give me... I mean, I definitely want that eventually, but that's not like a right now thing. Just like how that's not a right now thing. This isn't exactly a right now thing. Yeah, this is the current desires. Just give me a metric ton of trappers. And create a bunch of haulers. We need enthusiasm. Then I'm gonna create 6 throwers so that they have a further movement, throw distance or whatever. That's our first brain, which we are going to use to do something. I forgot what we're doing with our brain, if I'm being honest with you. But there is a good thing we need with our brain. I just am not entirely sure what it is at the moment. I've forgotten. Yeah, the thrower distance being further is actually pretty cool. Look how far this guy throws the meat. Like, I'm not sure how important that actually is, but it is cool. It feels like it will be nice eventually, at least. We need the cuisine, but that's a future desire. Shiny. Shiny is the first thing we want. That's right. Brother, why are these worth 15? What? Oh, 3 times multiple. Leave me alone. I'm stupid. So, hot affinity. Spicy food grants an extra stack of hot. Normally, it only grants 2. What about you? You normally grant 3. So every time I do this, it gives a bonus stack of hot and frostburn. What's frostburn? Heck if I know, dude. But one thing that is 100% is that I want as much iridescent as humanly possible, which means that I need to up the aerodynamics of these guys. And I suppose I should probably be the... Well, the queen has grown again. And I suppose that the duty that I should be put on is to go find the blueberry bushes. Speaking of... Oh, I can't turn you into a wild apple producer yet. I can make you ice cold, though. Yeah, you guys are just better. Cold affinity as well. I need to plant at least... So this can go up to 6, I think I saw. Which... depending on, I might prefer to do the mental calculation. because getting 4 of them and then trees grow 2 additional fruit would probably be better than growing an additional tree. But it would be a hefty cost of resources in a different way. Yeah, you guys are just better. I don't know if I want to make you the Flash, but I do at least want you to be able to move, like pick up multiple. Next one's at 100,000 food. I need 500,000 to get the cuisine, which is where you really get the increase. And I kind of don't care about getting what I'm getting from the fire, like at all. So these are definitely meat aphids now. Blessing, who cares? Most of these, who cares? Salted edge might be nice. I don't really know how long the meat is like hanging out. Doesn't seem that long. Really, if anything, let me just... Bushes are incredibly large now. And also acute senses, and also multitasking. And also lucky break. There you go. And I also have 10 throwers, because let's be honest, we're gonna need them. Clean up, give me optimism, just so I have more choices to pick from. And I'm not too sure if this is how I should really be going about this, but whatever, man. It's what's happening. Oh, and don't throwers have double movement speed now because of my DNA stuff? Yeah, they have double movement speed, so, you know, they're actually moving. I can fill it beyond its natural limit. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Hey, do you know how I said that it was pointless to do the blueberry, to do the the hot? Yeah, nah. With this many blueberries, it might be worth it, actually. Luckily, we can switch this out to just regular old apples. We'll swap it whenever we need more blueberries inside of a building. The trapper building, specifically. Yeah, let's make meat more valuable. Salted edge as well. Definitely need to keep only 2 aphids in the farm. And also, we have to plant at least 1 more tree. And just because I'm curious and I want to see what happens. Let me see just how much these blueberries can be worth with just that little extra hot. They're worth 31. I mean, it ain't nothing compared to the meat, but it's still something, okay? Yeah, 75, 50, like this is not an inconsequential amount. Like, these are amounts that kind of matter. Still would prefer not to, though. I would still prefer to just go on my meat journey. More fruit per tree, so now they all produce 6, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 6 times 4 is 24. So just a touch under the requirement for it to be active all of the time. But the next question is, do we care? And the answer is, I'm not sure. And also, one brain matter gives the exact same amount of fruit as just planting another tree. You know, though, this multiplier, if we just do this a couple more times, like this just goes up by a decent amount. Yeah, we didn't get rebirth. Okay, just had to check. We're producing apples. Eventually, you're going to be producing whatever, the limes. That's what it is. These trappers are doing a pretty good job in life. Have you ever heard of a little thing called 30 trappers, though? Dude, 30 trappers, they go crazy. You know what goes more crazy than 30 trappers, though? Yeah, that's right, 40 trappers. Are we gonna do 40 trappers? Not too sure. Probably eventually. Just not sure when. More enthusiasm from you guys. You guys run fast. Guess we should make you fast too. Now, what can I do to increase my productivity? How are you only at 3? How many freaking trappers did I have last time? I mean, let's turn it to 40, I guess, man. I don't know. We have 10 trappers. Let's have 9 haulers. So we are making almost 300,000 a minute right now. You know what's better than 40 trappers? 50 trappers. Will we have 50 trappers? Oh, in my dreams, dude. In my dreams. So what's giving all the multipliers? Cold is giving a good amount. Iridescent is giving a great amount. Sorority's doing something. Balanced diet's doing something. And it looks like having all of the blueberry bushes is actually a thing that matters. At least for the meat production, which will matter more and more as time goes on. These producing apples is almost a inconsequential thing as well. Oh, hey, look, we have enough that we can get the cuisine. No, we don't. We need 1 larva. There you go. This is going to go crazy. 1 hot sauce and 1 iceberry. If the queen has more than 100 stacks of frostburn, increase the multiplier by 2 times cold value. Plus 1% of frostburn stacks, then half the frostburn stacks. Okay. So this is where the cordon bleu would matter, because I can do both of these. Okay. No, yeah, give me a couple of sous chefs. We're gonna need them. Cordon bleu. Yeah, I guess that will matter. Just like how I guess we don't really need this to be meat anymore, and we'd rather it be fire aphids. Also, the queen, she grows. And you are sweet and sour now. Congrats. Some more large bushes, cute senses, more multi. You just fully level you up, I guess, man. Mental calculation. Oh, that just gives one. Okay. Another sous chef. I want cordon bleu. And you know what? Because I want it, I guess I'll get it. And you are now fire aphids. Congrats. I'm also producing flambe. Cook 2 different recipes simultaneously. Okay, there's my hot and cold affinity. Oh, dude, I forgot that makes it give this more frost burn. Okay, cool. We're at almost 3 million a second. And didn't it say I got the next evolution of DNA? At 12? Yeah, I have 12. Unlocks the mushroom laboratory and the fishery and the tunnel network. Haulers may be upgraded to carry an additional 2 food at a cost of slight movement speed reduction. Add 3 more slots to the orchard. There was a limit? I was unaware. Huh. Imagine that. This is going just all the way, well, not all the way, I lied to you. Current stacks 50. This is at a pretty insane value. This is at a pretty high value. This is at nothing, which is whatever, I don't care. Royal jelly. Applies retroactively. A little tempted, just a little. Oh, dude, these are actually not expensive right now. Hold up. Do I want haulers? Do I want more trees? I don't want more trees. This seems like a pointless thing to get as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels pointless. I kind of think that I just want more people to throw food. Or I can get my 50 trappers. Huh? Spawn 100 larvae. There's that, and I guess I'll create 10 more of these guys. You guys are as good as you can get. Well, I mean, you're getting pretty good. They have to do a power nap of 2 seconds. And I still think that the iridescence is more than worth it to like not increase this at all. Because I just can't imagine it would be worth it, right? By 2 times cold value and 1% of frost burn stacks. Like, there's just no way it's worth it, right? I could get it up to like what, 100? Like, let's just say I get it up to 300, right? That would give 3. Okay, this regularly gets to call it 8. Call it 8%, and this gets to 7. We're gonna reset in the very near future, so we're not that concerned about wasting money. Also, just because I want it, 50 trappers. But we're not that worried about it. So let's just create a absolute metric ton of aphids. And we are regularly at 21% right now. So what will it become when we do that? It's at 22. This is only at 8. The change has not occurred yet. This has become 11, so it's 4% higher than it was. Oh, well, this is still, yeah, there you go. All right, this is 11. This is 3. But that's definitely going down. Producing a ton of flambés. Matter of fact, we have an excess of hot sauce and not the berries. The meat production is, I mean, it's doing its own thing, dude. You can't really do anything different right now. We're kind of stuck with what's happening. Yeah, it definitely loses percentage, but I feel like if we had the capabilities of increasing the frost, it would actually be better. It's just not currently better. So yeah. But this is the best we're gonna do. I don't think we're getting anything out of this. Although I do want to see how many more trees I can create just really quick. That only gave 3. I'm an idiot. I forgot. All right. Well, I'm out of here. DNA me, dude. New colony. Those 3 new things I'm going to get are going to be a massive increase. I'm almost positive. It has to be. I'm not sure if it's to the point that it's going to change anything we do in life, but it has to matter. I don't know how much that matters. Or that. Ooh. I have at least 1 big game hunter. Increase trap yield. Increase the multiplier by 3 while there are 3 or fewer different foods in the queen's diet. You know, honestly, like, this is gonna happen. Like, it's just simply gonna happen. I don't think we care about the aphids. The meat aphids are a thing of the past now. Brain freeze probably still matters. This matters. Balanced diet. This one was cool, but I don't think it matters either. Give me the last meal. Might be cool, actually. Because I was talking about how this could be important, right? Let's just keep it in our minds, and we might go back to it. Haulers carrying more food, I kind of don't care about. Now this one would be dope. I saw the 2 and I was like, what's that? Does that matter? Yes. Daughters of the Forest, I'm not sure. Increase the bonus, like a 0.6 multiplier probably doesn't matter. Again, I guess the milkmaid is the next thing we want, right? They're not going to be set on random. Yeah, do the milkmaid so that the people have to do less work. Then we'll spend a brain to get the stomp to happen too, probably. Alright, apply. Just because I wanted to see the number 4. I don't know, man. Oh, more larva. Trap factory. And also, these are expensive. Study mushrooms with amazing properties. Tunnelers dig underground to transport food between 2 locations with efficiency. Creates a necessary crew. Boats go out on expeditions. Bait may be provided to increase speed and yield of expedition. Well, create a thrower, and also create a hauler, and also create a forager. And plant me a tree. And 2 trappers. I love my trappers. The trappers, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have 20 trappers now. There's that. Give me a couple more well, I mean, 1 more thrower. Oh, that's expensive. Never mind. Okay, big bushes. Guess acute senses as well. I don't know, man. These aphids don't really matter. Trappers, I mean, they're slow. They'll get there. They'll figure out life. That brain is going to immediately go to shiny aphids. Right? Yeah, it'll be a nice little bonus in the very beginning. All the trappers are nice, but I don't think I'm going to go above like 20 of them. Pearls may also become a thing of the past, depending on how fisheries work. Only one way to find out, though. Oh, I just remembered. The trappers are going to make it where like the backflip just does not happen. But that's fine. It has 100 blueberries, which is cool, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I do want to create a big game hunter though, so that I can get basically what clean cut is with a big with 15 extra. Right? Did I get that DNA option? I did. Okay. And that was the thought I had, was I was trading a DNA to save a brain. And you, my friend, are going to have to create apples sooner than not. Because we can't have this multiple diet stuff happening, all right? We have a one-track mind, and we'd like to keep it that way. Yeah, give me big game hunter. And there's the wild apples, and then I'll just get like 12, I think, on the big bush. Salted edge would be nice. I need a lot more aerodynamics as well. There is also a chance that I'm gonna need fiery peppers that go up here to the chef. I'm not entirely sure, but I definitely think it's a possibility. I guess give me fire aphids too. I don't know. Doesn't make much of a difference, but it's something. Thousand. I need 100,000 for the next brain. I don't really want more throwers. If all the food gets taken care of, that's the only thing that really matters. Oh, I do want you to go after the largest, though. And you go after the smallest. Then just get closest to get it. And you're a little faster, and you take fewer naps. Smaller naps? Whatever. Cold affinity, not that it matters. Yep, the queen's just gonna keep getting blueberries, unfortunately. Maybe one day that'll change, but that's not right now. Getting to that next brain, though, I think. For more fruit, jump higher, and launch fruit all the way to their destination. More endurance, just go fast. I need them to run. They need to just haul their little behinds as far and wide as they can. Do the big game hunters like actually get a times 15 multiplier or something? Like it says 15 times more, but is that 15 plus 1, or is that plus 1 times 15? You know, these are two very different numbers, and it does matter. And it's like, I can't count how many are right here. Perform 3 acrobatics in a row. Dope. I'm glad that they know how to backflip. Just give me more throwers. I need them. You guys are just like living life. I don't know. Okay, big brain. Just float on over. Nice and slowly. I will never find out how much these actually make. Bro, it has to, those have to have been 30, right? They like throw 12 a piece, like it had to be. It has to be like a multiplier, like this isn't, these don't do 15, they do like whatever these dudes do with the benefits times 15. Which is insane. If true. Which I'm still not entirely convinced, but I'm getting there. At iridescence at 29, so you know, it's getting there. Don't you only have, yeah, you had one more that I could do. Let me do this a couple times too. And when I actually get the freaking, who's it called? You know, this guy, the chef. That should help out pretty massively. Just do mental calculations real quick. Little surprising that there's like just an overabundance of blueberries. Come on, come on. Cuisine. This requires a hot sauce and a pepper, which applies a ton of hot. Which we could try, you know. I'm not against the attempt, at least. This is an apple and a honeydew. So no matter what, we're going to require hot sauce from the farm. So this is never going to happen. I just can't imagine a world where this is the right move. But maybe I'm just stupid and wrong. Which is why we're going to get it and try it, by the way. Yeah, you can do sweet and sour. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, you're now peppers. You give 8 plus 6 times hot affinity hot. So it gives plus 25. Which, I mean, means that meat's way less valuable, but... like, you know, like it's weird. I mean, I'm gonna like just fully like invest. We're gonna see. Getting 31 multiplier. Plus 50. I mean, we're getting to like high numbers, but this isn't really... Doesn't feel like it's the answer. Like the blueberries are worth 300, which is kind of crazy. So I guess I could turn all the like if I did this instead of the trappers, I could just like heavy go into like blueberry production. So that's something, I guess. Honestly, just a little, I'm not sure why I would care that much. Yeah, like I just don't know. Just don't get it. And it's like, I'm pretty sure that this is going to work the way... Oh, also, I guess I need a shoe chef. Also going to do this to just check it out. But if it works the way I think it's gonna... How much are these going to be worth, huh? 5,000? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the right move. It does mean berries are absolutely crazy, though. Haulers delivering spicy food get movement speed and faster throw speed for 30 seconds. Don't care about honeydew. This I might care about. Let's go into the tunnels, dude. Great. It's so expensive. What the freaking heck, dude? All right, well, pretty soon we'll create a tunneler. It's not quite yet. I need to do a little bit of mental calculation first. Then we'll check out the mushroom laboratory. Create one tunneler. Okay. Oh, hello. You're just a worm. Where do you go? They are shy and dislike showing themselves. They prefer to stay underground and dig all day. Every 30 seconds, they dig a tunnel to connect a given food source directly to its destination. Tunnels continuously transport food for 30 seconds or until they've transported 2,500 units. I see. Did you actually... I think he just made a tunnel that connects the forger to the... It connected this little dude to the queen, which is possibly the worst one that he could have picked. So that's a little annoying. Well, we're gonna go after the mushroom laboratory. I was really hoping that this dude was Not gonna cost a brain for every guy, but he does. And like this just doesn't feel like it's doing what I want it to. Give me the flambe, dude. Give me the icy hot. Yeah, now they're just tossing it straight into the hole, which is, I mean, cool, I guess. Is this like a thing that makes the haulers way better? Because why, like, it's not doing it. I'm a tad confused about how that one worked, but okay, whatever, man. I guess. Alright, mushroom laboratory. Cool, I can actually have a mycologist. They venture into the forest and gather one mushroom every 6 seconds. The mushrooms are sent to the laboratory. Spores grant passive improvements to the whole colony. Okay. Oh! Pick a sharp shroom to turn them into spores, improving the accuracy of haulers and throwers. Increase the throwing range by up to 400% and their pickup range by 40. Okay. Increases the dexterity, which is increasing their throwing speed. Multiplies the bonus by up to 3 times. Multiplies the multiplier. When all spores are maxed, they will pick those, which I don't really know how to spell. How to pronounce. Chanterelli? Chanterelli? Which gives 2 umami. When consuming a meatball, bruschetta, sardine, or octopus, spend a stack of umami to multiply its value by 4. So it is literally a multiplier of a multiplier. Which seems pretty dope. This dude is getting absolutely shoved into with Frostburn, dude. And the iridescence is really bad. Oh, I'm gonna assume that this is the wrong move, but I'm gonna do it really quick. Just see what happens. See if it increases it enough that I can get another brain, because I need it. Yeah, and that gives 17,000. Woo. Oh, and look at that. We've grown. Dope. As much as I would like to do Stomp, that's not really the right move, I don't think. I need to do Cordon Bleu. As much as I may wish to do other things. Chantella? Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have not looked at this dude. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Honestly, like, I get that he's probably supposed to look like a mushroom. He kind of looks like a UFO sucking up the ground, doesn't he? Except for when he's like holding his stomach. When he's like moving around. You see what I mean? See what I'm talking about? Kind of looks like a UFO sucking up something. Maybe maybe a lemon with a tongue, like a giant tongue. Anyway. Give me a Cordon Bleu. You do both. How much does it take to... It doesn't take that much for more larvae. Increase the cold affinity by a solid chunk. Yeah, like a hot sauce doesn't feel like the right move though. It's really weird to me that it's there when it feels like it's just simply not the answer. So I must have done something wrong is the only thing that I'm coming to as an answer. And also plant 2 trees. Guess I need more throwers? I mean, it'll definitely be better than the haulers, I think. Well, haulers are better. Lucky Break, sweet and sour. Yeah, give me that. You now produce citrus. Haulers are all the way leveled up too, mostly all the way leveled up. Okay. Could create a couple farmers. I kind of don't care. Yeah, and it's just like there's just like not a lot happening with our lives. I mean, we can try to do the hot food again. We can try, okay? I don't think it's gonna be worth it, but we can try it. The iridescence is definitely not doing anything right now, though, which is a kind of a separate problem. Power nap, one more, there you go. One more thrower, just because we can. By the way, look how big that brain is, dude. Okay, so now we're chunking the bottles into this. So everything has 200 more value, 250 more value. Yeah, it just is not as good as the cold. Like, we would want the Chantella. Like, all of this is good. Well, maybe this one is important as well. Here, let me just get all of these. How do you tell how the spores are doing? Ah, it tells you. Yeah, I'll get rid of that dude. Get rid of this dude. We only care about these two. And we need a couple more mytologists, so let me just... How's this? Are we gonna be able to like get stuff going like really well now? You guys add to the multiplier, right? Yeah. Up to 4.5. This is not doing anything. So we're at 4 million a minute. Which is, I would say, pretty good. Now the only thing that would be better is if we could make it better. 3 million, 3.2, 3.3. And this should be going way up. Yeah. The current problem is that I produce way too much hot sauce and not nearly enough tree stuff. Same thing with the blueberries. Can't really do anything about that though. And the meat skewers are producing like the vast majority of our money, which could probably change pretty easily, I would say. Yeah, that bonus is doing some heavy work to like equal it out. So we might not need trappers in the near future, but the umami would help out so much. Unless the fishery changes things that much, which it might. Honestly, we're pretty close to getting it, so we're pretty close to finding out. Getting pretty close to being able to get the next tier stuff too, so if it makes any notable improvement, that'll do it. All right, let's see. We got the fishery now. Can't build a boat. We ain't got the people for it, unfortunately. Well, we'll get there sooner than later, hopefully. How's our bonus doing? Still at 66. I think we need 12 mycologists for it to be 100. Then we need a brain for this, which, you know, a little rough. Well, let's switch this over to the flambe real quick. All right, fishery. We have a boat. Build an additional boat to fish in the lake, increasing overall fish consumption, production, and bait consumption. Boats may use nets to fish heaps of sardines. Okay. Yields 40 octopus. Ravenous. Meatballs may be used as bait for sardines. Each meatball provided reduces the duration of the next expedition by 40.4 seconds, down to a minimum of 20 with 100 meatballs. Okay. Yield 800 sardines, which would heavily rely on you getting a ton of hot, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's just get deep dive to check it out. Fish for a limited quantity of octopus. Get apples to reduce it down to 20 seconds with 200 apples. Give me ravenous. Every meatball provided as bait yields an additional sardines sent directly to the queen. And didn't this get used for, yeah, multiplying the value of sardines? Okay. Do flow upstream, I guess. Give me sweet temptations to check that out. Be 200 every 20 apples provided, which, hey, I did not want to do that, I'll have you know. Okay. Every 20 apples provided as bait will yield 1 additional octopus. So I could get like 20 more octopus, I think, which they're worth 1,000, and I don't think I can cook anything with them, so I don't care. Heck, this... Okay, so we do not even want the meatballs to be in here. Because they're worth 150 and the sardines are worth 125. And we're producing 6 times more sardines by using meatballs. And every additional meatball gives us additional sardines. Okay. Now, if we did Chantel, beta fish, yeah. So if we get Chantel, that will do great things to us, but it unfortunately comes with the problem that it requires way more of it for the sardines in order for it to matter compared to the octopus. So realistically, you are no longer producing that. You are only producing the hot stuff. And we would want Stomp in order to send these directly down. Because yeah, this is a hefty cost of our throwers. Just insane amounts. And like it just won't stop. If we did the boat instead, it'd be good for a different reason. Oh, dude, that tunneler is putting in work for us now. Okay, so the tunneler can save our life, is basically what we've learned. And if we get another brain, we can get Stomp, which I think is probably more important than getting Fleet. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but it kind of feels that way. Yeah, and how much do these guys make us now per second? 7,000. I guess I should manually be doing this, which, you know, is gonna help. Yep, there's DNA. Brains should be coming soon. Maybe. Nope, guess not. Well, I'm wasting a DNA anyway, to be fair. Yeah, there's like yeah, this is a problem. Although I don't think we're using like as much meat as we... Oh, big queen. Anyway, I think that this is a weird problem that we currently have where we can't do this. We don't have enough throwers for it to make sense. And we could up it to octopus, but like we have a couple of odd problems currently happening. And I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. Because it is just simply that we don't have enough people. And this is going too fast. I mean, a tunneler would fix it, right? Tunneler would create one every 30 seconds, transport 2 of them. They produce every 20 seconds, I think, right? Goes down to 20 seconds with 100 meatballs. We're increasing the meatballs to get more sardines that are sent directly to the queen, mind you. And because I'm curious about it, let's check out what happens if we turn these guys into apples and we start to go after the octopus instead. Which kind of also separately means that we need to just now you guys are ice berries. Congrats. And also Stomp. There you go. That frees up a good amount of throwers. So that would be very helpful. So the next question is, how useful is this going to be? Right? Because we are only producing apples with them. Reach 1,000 stacks of frostburn. My goodness. That is a multiplier and a half right there, bud. Speaking of multiplier and a half, yeah, you're done doing that. You're now just 100% on multiplier. And if I got another brain, I would want Chanterelle. Jackpot? No. I mean, kind of, but no. Yeah, and this is the only real way to go about what's happening. Bandwagon effect, so that I can get more fellas from the apples. So there you go. Yeah, and this is all working right now, at least. Yeah, this is doing exactly what I want it to. Now, if I got an extra brain at 100 million food, okay, this isn't happening. we need to recompile what's happening and figure out how to make it better, because currently, like, this ain't it. And they're producing 35,000, and I've started to tell them to throw the meatballs in there. Let's see how much the meatballs do. Or the purple stuff. It gives 50,000. It's still better. It's still light years better. So is it even worth going after this stuff? I don't think it is. But it has to be. But it can produce like a maximum of, like, what, 10, 20? This gives 80 extra. So 8,000, no, yeah, 8,000, 80,000 every 20 seconds if I maxed out the apples, which would be semi-automated if I turned you guys to apples, but that's kind of a waste. And I shouldn't do that. Because then the flambés are just not going to be made. And, like, they have to be made for this to matter. There's no reason to increase the... No, there would be a reason to increase hot affinity. It really felt like this was going to be a difference maker, though, and it just doesn't feel like it is. Plus 6 times hot affinity. Plus 8. Like... This is giving a ton of apples, right? Like, it's at least doing that. But that doesn't matter when the flambe isn't going to be happening. Which I guess the only real way to fix that is to create more so that I can, like, go in between the two. Yeah, they're tossing out 10,000 per, but we need a way higher multiplier than that. We also need you guys to do citrus. We don't really want you to do the other one. We will if we have to, but it's just not the right answer. And I'm making 42,000 per octopus compared to the meat that gives 60,000. So, like, I don't know. Like, this is really odd to me. We need another brain to do this. That might make octopus better, but no, it's just going to be the bruschetta again. Like we're just going to be doing the bruschetta. I have no idea when the fisheries are going to matter, but it's certainly in today, dude. It just simply isn't today. I guess they could always just produce octopus, right? Like, how much do you make? Down to a minimum of 20 seconds? And you yield 40 octopus? I mean, I guess I could. But 40 octopus is not that big of a freaking deal, dude. And then if I did sardines instead with this absolutely absurd level of multiplier, how would that actually fare? Like, would it actually matter? Because yeah, this can get to 4.5 if it wants. I don't really care. But every 3 meatballs it needs 3 meatballs for a bruschetta. Oh, thank you, big guy. Oh well, it just didn't. Okay, whatever. I don't care, I guess. And that will shove in a ton of sardines, which then costs a lot to toss them over. They give 5,000 per 5,000 instead of. So the bruschetta gives 60,000, let's just say. Yeah, 60,000 is 10 times this. These give, let's just call it 3,000 since that's what it's at right now for whatever reason. Oh, because we need all of the people over there to toss it in. Like, there's just too many. Yeah. Just nothing is happening because like it's too intensive of a process for us. And I guess the only way to fix that is more tunnelers, but that's expensive. And I do not want to do that. Let's look at the DNA. Unlock the mine, multiply 100 times the value of silver spoon, multiply as a cat but halves the amount of citrus, unlocks more haulers, golden apples, and that apply a stack of ecstasy, which affects the multiplier. Which maybe, I don't know. While using cordon bleu, increase the multiplier if there's 2 different dishes that are cooked in the queen's diet. Umami now affects what? Lab technicians no longer what lab? You guys? No longer increase umami stacks provided, but instead increases the value by 200 food. The fishery comes with an additional boat. Okay. I don't think I care about adding more to their orchard. Don't think I care about the haulers. I might care about rebirth. Apples grown in bushes can be golden. Okay, so this I need. This I need. No, I don't need this. This doesn't help at all. Yeah, this does not matter. No, it does matter. Because I need that for the flambe to be better. And I can only get to 10,000 food the way I'm doing it. But if I do this, I don't think it's gonna help. I'm not sure how to increase what I'm doing. And also, this definitely doesn't give pearls, which surprises me. Quite a bit, actually. I had fully anticipated that it would give pearls. So I think that we just have to continue doing what we were doing and then get this unlocked so we can get 4 times as much from the food. So we are definitely going to go do that. Which means that we need to produce more of this. This goes in, this goes in. We aren't going to unlock the fishery in the future. So we will have that food, and this food. And that would be it, hopefully, but that's hopefully not realistically. The only way that we could stop it is by not producing blueberry bushes, which would free up another DNA for us. So let's assume we're not making blueberry bushes anymore, which means that blueberries are not going to be a thing either for baited traps. So, if we had 2 extra, what would we use it for? We had 4 extra, because we would have 4 extra. More movement speed would be nice, but I don't know if I care. Meat aphids is not a possibility. Apples grown in bushes can be golden. Not really a possibility either. Increases the multiplier for every food in the diet. I would really, really like if I could do one-tracked mind, but I just simply don't think it's actually a possibility, so that's probably what we're gonna do. Okay, let's just go ahead and look around to see if there's anything that we can buy that we just didn't realize because I was just being dumb. No. Nah, well, I mean this, but like, it's not gonna. If that was the difference maker, I would be so surprised. Okay. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do if that was the actual difference maker. Hot affinity can get to 4. Cold affinity can get way higher. So now that is making the frostburn as good as it possibly could get. And we do not have enough hot sauce being produced, and there's no way to fix that. Well, we could do this, I guess. It can go up to 9. Okay. So that would be the best that we could do. And we still produce far too many berries, I think. Yeah. No, they're about equal, actually. They're about equal. It's not quite, but, you know, close enough. Citrus is not anywhere near max, but it's the best we can really do. We kind of can ignore citrus, actually. We can ignore citrus outright. We don't care about it. What would we rather you be doing? Apples? Well, yeah, we could do this for apples, but we don't care about this for apples. Although I do just want to see what happens if we do this. What if we just kind of end up producing like the old everything? And like the Queen's diet has every food. Is there an achievement for it? I'd be surprised if the answer is no. Come on, you guys have to create at least one golden apple. And there's the list of food. And it does not appear like... Oh, wait, no, did we just... No, wait, what? Oh, it just gets blocked out because you can't see it. There's too many items. Yep, there's nothing for giving the queen all 5 foods at the same time. I just was curious. All right, DNA me, dude. We just, like, this just didn't work out. Like, there's nothing I can do. New colony. Confirm. This time we need to rely far heavier on the mushrooms in the future, I think. Here, let me just get all of you. Thrower's Den, because we'll need it eventually. Tunnel network, we just simply do not care about at any point in time, I think. Like, at least at the moment. Same thing with the fishery. We just don't care. We simply do not care. Give me DNA. We don't care about the animal farm, I don't think. No. Random movement priority, we don't care. Apples have a higher chance of being golden, we don't care. Do we care about scare tactics? It makes trappers better. We're definitely getting brain freeze. Is the flambe, hold on. Is this sweet? Might be sweet. Flambe might be sweet. What all is sweet? Well, anyway. Random aphid produces food. Haulers have further throwing range, which, to be fair, at some point might make them absolutely insane. Increase a multiplier for each unique food in the queen's diet. Probably better than one-tracked mine, because I don't think we can make one-tracked mine work. Maybe. We'll see. Herculean haulers may be upgraded to carry 2 additional foods. Sure, man, whatever. Add 3 slots to the orchard, don't care. 1 movement speed for every worker in the mushroom factory. I just realized that is kind of nothing. But we're getting it anyway. Yeah, we just don't care about this. I wish we did, and like maybe there's a reason we should. I'm not sure. I'm actually very confused about it. Am I really gonna do what I'm about to do? Am I really about to be this stupid? The answer's yes. I don't know why I'm doing this. Whatever. Like, let's just go, man. 3 foragers have reached their multitask limit. Absolutely. Brain freeze shouldn't matter. Yep. We're doing this. We're going mass production. I literally wanted to do something different, but for whatever reason, I have decided otherwise out of nowhere. I don't know what to tell you. I also have no idea which one of these 2 we're going to be doing, but we're going to be doing one of them, so we might as well pick both. Apples have a chance to be golden. We don't care about that. We don't care about... Do we care about random? We could. Brain freeze. Increase the value of cold. No. Blueberries to increase that efficiency. We're planning on doing the mass production route, so we're not caring about that. Birthright just to speed things up. We're not growing apples in bushes. We're probably going to be doing citrus. Mimicry, so that they have a higher throwing range, is probably going to be nice. Scare tactics probably won't matter. We don't need blueberries to continue to be produced. I don't know if we're getting anything that will be cold. I know we're not gonna have a lot of trappers. But let's do rebirths so that we can apply things how we need. There you go. So now, how do you remove? Rebirth? Oh, it costs 2 larvae to do? I hate that. Whatever, I guess. Did I get the thing that made it where they go faster if they're random? No. Yeah, just give me the mushroom factory right now. Give me fire aphids, that's what I'm gonna need. Give me a tree, and then we go over to red hot. Actually, can we start a new colony? Like, I kind of want exactly what I have going on. Let me just... Okay. I've wasted too much money because I'm stupid. Create a new colony within 10 minutes of creating the previous. False start. Yep. No, that's true. That's very true. That's what I want. And I don't think I care about the flambe at all, so I'm not sure why I'm getting it. Is there anything I'd prefer? Oh, definitely not rebirth. I hate that. I mean, I guess in case I change my mind, brain freeze. Okay, there's all that. And I don't want the mushroom factory. What I do want is the culinary thing, which means I just have to make enough money that that is a possibility. So, give me fire aphids and create a bunch of farmers. And my beloved aphids. We plant trees, and we're going to want red hot eventually, so we might as well. And plant a couple more. Create a pair of arbolists to plant a new tree and provide it with care and love. So it's just a far more expensive version. Okay. That, and we need a bunch of haulers. Need a bunch of throwers. Power nap, endurance. Create some foragers. You guys create wild apples too, because I don't know, why not? Humongous bushes. Once that brain gets over, we're going to create... She grew again. We are going to create the chefs. Maybe not. I just wasted money like an idiot. Like way too much money. Oops. I guess we... I don't know. We'll see how stuff just works out, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm going through too many different thoughts, and it just is not working out in my head. Because I've now started to think in my own head that maybe, just maybe, I should get the last meal as well, so that I could start to make the bruschetta, so that I could do the umami and, you know, go down that entire path. But in order to do that, I'd have to reset again, and I do not want to. That's basically the gist of it for me right now. I guess I need to level these guys up like a lot. And how many do I have? 5 haulers, 6 throwers. Yeah, I guess the haulers can live their best life, dude. Don't care about shiny at all. I've given up on shiny. Stomp will be a requirement. I could get ice cold too, just like temporarily. But I don't really think I care. Yeah, I think I just want to mass produce blueberries and stuff. And we just are not making nearly enough hot right now. Wonder if meat production would help out. Probably. But we need 100,000 more food, and then we will be able to create our fellas. And we can create the hot sauce, which is actually going to be expensive to make. So not quite, but whatever, man. Just don't think about it too hard. We definitely want Stomp too, so I almost feel like we should just do it, but So we need 300,000 to get to this. I'm not fully convinced that this isn't the move. Even now, I'm like looking at it like, I think that we just should. Because that's what the original plan would be. Like, I've decided to try the mass production route because I don't know. I would never normally do it, and I just felt like a different thing than what I would normally do. Which might also be a bad idea, I don't know. We wouldn't need cordon bleu for this because all we are producing is this. There's nothing else we even could produce because we don't care about meatballs, we don't care about apples, and we're not making honeydew. Like, we're not making anything except for the stuff to make this. And the only exception that I could even imagine is turning these to apples and then throwing them into the fishery. And even that, I'm like not entirely sure if that's the move. But pretty soon we're gonna get the hot sauce, the piquant. I'm almost positive. I don't know if this is a thing, okay? But is there any chance that the word ant was put in here and this was actually like a real thing before they added ant. I might be looking into it like far too much. I don't know. Now I'm looking at all of these going, have there been puns that I've missed? But I don't think so. So that makes me far less believing that that might be the case. Anyway, you produce this now. And you guys stomp, which I really should have done far earlier, but I didn't. So let's create 5 more of you, 5 more you. And let's see how this goes. Well, that's our bonus to hot. Oh, speaking of hot affinity. Yeah, and you aren't moving nearly fast enough, so sous chef. We're at 200,000 a minute. Every berry is worth far, far more. Not upgrading anything except for sous chef or getting the mushroom laboratory. We can create one more farmer if we want, but it's not really a big deal. Herculean? Maybe. Maybe create a trapper. I don't really know why I would, though. All right, one more sous chef. Now I will not have to worry about that being produced fast enough because it just will be. You guys have large bushes. We can make sweet and sour to increase the multiplier. All of this is going just fine. Oh, we don't have nearly enough trees. There you go. Let me do one Daughters of the Forest. What's it do? Yep, just another tree. Okay. just wanted to check. Give me Icy Cold too, just so I have it. Cold Affinity won't matter probably, but you know, let's just get it. We are producing almost 1 million a minute. This is the evolution we got. Nope. One before the evolution of last time. So when we get to 1 million, we're going to create our mushroom laboratory, and we will have enough to make the Chantel mushrooms. Not sure if we care about that. Pretty iffy on that front. We can definitely increase all of this and it would matter. Increase the throwing range. I'm an idiot. Why did I meant to do the lush shrooms. There you go. We're doing these. Like 8 of you, 7 of you. Matter of fact, we're mass pumping people into you. There's 20 of you now. Create a lab technician to handle that and maximize their quality. Chantel grants +1 unami for every lab technician created. Huh. Okay. So now we're producing almost 4 million a minute. Reach 200 stacks of unami. Yeah. Umami. And we're not eating anything. Oh, it's there. Oh. Tell you what, we're gonna try the fishery and we're gonna see how this is gonna work out for how we feel, you know? And let's just get all of them. We're not at 100% efficiency if we have all of them. My goodness. And there's the queen getting to the max size she's been. And yep, that's mass production of 10,000, which is a little nutty. We have a bunch of mushroom fellas. 100% efficiency. I guess we get the fishery right now. Build a boat. And I think we should do octopus. Yeah, blueberries are less, but that's fine. We don't really care. Oh, speaking of, we need to level this stuff up. There we go. How far away can the individual workers throw stuff? Pretty far away. Dude, they just are like the throwers almost right here. Let's do Sweet Temptation just so it has that capability. I guess give me nets too, just so that I have the capability of doing all of this. I really wanted to. Two more mycologists. A thrower reaches 300 movement speed. Create 30 mycologists. We have 600 umami. So let's see how that works with our sardines that are coming. $40,000 a piece. Brother. Well then. Hum. Oh my. Can we get that next DNA? Oh my goodness. We have unlocked the next tier of genetics. And I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think we're gonna hit the one after it. I really think that we're gonna need to redo this, because this was a cool little like time that I've done. I don't think that this is a long lasting time though. Especially with the ability to unlock whatever the mine is. And the East Dormitory and the Ecstasy of Gold. I don't know. Umami now affects Chantellerel. Lab technicians no longer increase the stacks provided, but instead increases the value of those by 200. So sardines are worth that much. Those are worth that much. So we could get a huge production of these. That would, I don't know. We could probably get it up to like 2,000 or something. Do we care about it going up to 2,000 though? I'm not sure. Like, we don't care about the tunneler. I can guarantee you we don't care about the tunneler. And that just doubles the amount that we can make, which is just a little crazy, honestly. Could do jackpot, which we don't really care about. What if you guys produce apples instead? How do we feel about that? Couldn't produce this because we have no way to make honeydew. Trappers, we have nothing that we can do with them. Oh, dude, by the way, hot affinity, like way increase. We might be able to get to 100 million actually. Hold up. This is like a insane difference maker actually. So they're at 74,000 right now. Give me citrus. We can do mental calculations, why not? We don't want any of them. We don't want more fruit. We don't want that. While hauling spicy food, they are hypothetically never hauling spicy food if we do what we want. Clear shroom. Yeah. So let me do one more farmer. Can't do that, won't do anything. I guess we already knew that we would want to do this. And we'll we want more hot affinity because we want that to be absolutely maxed out. Let's do royal jelly. We ain't doing nothing else with the brains. Wait, like 10 of you, I guess. Should I spend one on clean cut? It kind of feels like no. Give me one of these. Let me see how much money I'll make. Because I should be able to get the bonus hot to 1,000, right? 999. Come on. That's so close to 1,000. There we go. The umami's continuously going up. 40 million a minute. Yeah, we're not getting to 100. We can't increase it with meatball production nearly enough. Let's do this to see if maybe it will like increase everybody enough that it helps out a substantial amount. I mean, we're getting a bunch of stuff. Just not sure if it's enough. Yeah, we already did mental calculations, which we would need to in order to get a tunneler, so we're definitely not doing that. Like, spawning more people ain't gonna help. Actually, hold up. We got to how much? Okay, it might help. Thrower reaches 250% throw speed. That's 17. Yeah, make it a solid 20. Reach 5,000 stacks of hot. Yep. We got to 100 million. My goodness. We did it. And it's still going up a substantial amount. If we could get to that next, if that brain comes, dude, and that tunneler does the right thing. Oh, insane. So if we stop altogether, yeah, you guys just produce those. Okay, like hold up. Stop production. The only way to go about this is to eventually collect enough umami, which is pretty quick, that we can just max this out to absurd amounts. We definitely want more haulers. Why are we not just going next, by the way? Because I'm an idiot. But listen, it might work, okay? That's what's holding me back right now, is that this might not be a bad idea. I'd say at 2,000 umami, we can begin production of this again, and it might matter. We might not need a whole freaking 2,000. That might be a bit extreme. Why is it going down? The meatballs. Okay, all of you are producing again. You're going back to do that. The meatballs are going over there. We're maxed out on all of this. We just kind of accept that the umami is not going up. We're hoping that this is going to be enough to push us over the DNA ledge. Which is very possible, in my opinion. Yeah, at 200 meatballs, we'll see what happens. Yeah, and we're producing too many hot peppers. So this Daughters of the Forest upgrade, pointless. Completely pointless. The sardines are like almost worth 100,000 a piece, and there's so many of them. Umami's just disappearing. Which matters, but I don't know how much. Oh, quite a bit, actually. Yeah, this ain't doing it. We ain't getting there. We did pretty good, but we're not getting there. You just gotta accept it. It's the fact. It's the truth. Make the yummiest apples we possibly can. and increase the daughters of the forest. We have all the trees we could get. And now we do something known as psychotic. Let's see if it somehow like does enough. I don't know. I don't know how it even could. Yeah, nah, there's just no way, man. Yeah, ain't no shot. Just no shot. It's just not how it works. Yeah, you just can't. Okay. It is time to go to a new colony. New colony. Confirm. Little outcrop and just crawl away. Crawl away. The daughter has left the nest. So I need to know what the mine does, by the way. I mean, like that is something that seems bad, but you could probably have an entire freaking thing about it. And then the amount of citrus would be rough as well. Extra one of these. I'm not too sure how well it would do, honestly. But I think I want to go for big numbers this time. So we're doing that. We're unlocking the flambe. I guess we'll do the 4. I don't really care. We'll do cold. We're gonna unlock hot affinity. We are not getting this. We are getting Beastmaster. I guess we'll get this. Can we actually... No, because it requires honeydew, but it might matter. Cordon bleu, because we can do that with meat. Do blueberries. Also do balanced diet, because that's gonna be what ends up happening. Give me Gemini. We don't really care about this, because that's not really the path we're planning on going down anyway. Give me the Royal Birthright. Milkmaid. Track mind. Oh, movement speed. Love movement speed. Could do scare tactics. Yeah, because we're planning on heavy going into the trappers. And then mimicry would be cool, I think. Apply. Inherit 100 million food. Yep. Oh, this is an actual thing. An alternative to host and manage haulers. Yep. So we can get them to do different things, which is probably a lot better than one may assume. Probably. 1 billion? Mineral? What? Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna see what that's all about. Mushroom factory, yeah. Fishery... No? The mine eventually. Tunnel network. I don't know if I'll ever want the tunnel network, I'll be honest. Okay, create at least one forager. Did I get the berry upgrade for the trap? I did, okay. Create like, I don't know, a ton of them. 10 haulers. 11. 5 out of you, 5 out of you. Clean up. Was it a DNA thing that did the other one? No? Oh, it was a brain thing. That's right. Honestly, I don't think Gemini mattered at all, but I have it now, so. Yeah, I know. You grow large. My beloved aphids, great farmers. You guys are also fire. Congrats. I have enough money that I can do cuisine. Give me this. I also want cordon bleu when I get the other brain over. Or I guess I don't care yet. First, let's see what this actually does, because I do not know. What is ecstasy? Every 60 seconds consumes all stacks and convert 20% into multiplier for 60 seconds up to 12 plus 12. So basically, the right move would probably be to just kind of like do that over time. Like when I'm going to be going for a real big push. And then I need to switch to these if I do this. I should definitely get Stomp. It's borderline required. Cordon bleu would be nice, but I don't really care other than the multiplier I'm pretty sure it provides. The big game hunter would matter. Give me tenderizer. Oh, actually, I need this. So yeah, cordon bleu is a big deal. Give me some cold and hot affinity. Spawn a few more fellas. Sweet and sour. I don't even remember if I care. I need a ton of mycologists. And I also need this so that the things can be multiplied. So I need 2 more brains. Okay, that should be enough to get me there, I hope. Oh, I haven't leveled you up at all. There you go. I leveled up the power nap all the way. That oopsie. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and do mental calculation. Now give me my mushrooms when I get to 1,000,000 again. I guess 2 lab technicians. And then I need cordon bleu. Now I have meatballs. Oh, I guess I don't need the bonus. Yes, please grow a larger brain. I desperately need you to. I don't have enough larvae. Does this actually work like this? Brother. I don't know if this is a glitch, but you can have more haulers because they're separate dormitories. So that's like incredibly neat. Now what do I do with my vast amounts of wealth? Fishery feels like the wrong move. Frostburn's that high. I guess we... Big bush. Make you like the best you possibly can be. And you produce apples. There you go. Now produce some honey. Could do double, could do this, but that's probably not worth it. And just to get that ecstasy bonus. Every 60 seconds. Convert 20% into a multiplier, so I need 60, which is probably reasonable enough to get. What am I at, dude? I mean, you're being fed it. I see it. Alright, well, whatever. They got fed enough, dude. We have a ton of flambés to get through. We have a ton of meat to get through. We do need more of a lot, though. Almost want to use royal jelly, but it feels like such a waste. Almost 300,000 worth of food, dude. How are you still inactive? Has not enough time gone by? That has to be it. I'm so tempted just to click royal jelly. But I feel like it's a stupid thing to do. Oh, a salted edge, by the way. Oops. Guess you should go to largest. You two should be smallest, I think. If at all possible. And I just need to exist for a while. This brain just needs to get a little bit larger, dude. There's no, like, how? I don't know, dude. Am I stupid? They need to be golden. So that's rough. That's rough right there. That's rough. Yeah, this is just that. This is rough. Golden apples are not coming out of my stuff that fast. So this is not a thing that's gonna really be happening. Okay, there's that. Doing our best to get it. We also really need to unlock the mine to see what that's all about. Got almost a 60 multiplier. Currently have 3 stacks. It's just like this just isn't it, dude. What can I replace ecstasy with next time? Maybe another ghost ship? Maybe the ghost ship would be worth it. Tunnel network ain't gonna help me out if I did it. The mine might. Here, do royal jelly. Give me the fishery. Octopus. Get apples. There you go. And would 2 boats be worth it? I don't know. And you are going to produce apples for right now. You're going to toss them right over here unless they're golden. Yeah, almost 40 per. Oh, I can increase it to 9. I don't know. That should be plenty of octopus. So in the not too distant future, we will hopefully be able to make a ton like this. There's that. That dude should be coming back sooner than not. Hopefully make an absolute metric ton of money from him. Those are worth 200,000, let's call it, compared to the meat that is worth, I don't know, because there you go, 300,000. Yes, I mean it's a contributor. It definitely contributes. Clean cut would probably be more valuable. But I also don't know what the mine does, which is another problem, I would say. Maybe I didn't need so many No, I did. That's the problem. I actually did. Wow, how is this doing worse than the mass production? Like, truly. Okay, well let's ask the next question. All right. If we got this mycologist lab, like just absolutely pumping, let's say we invest literally all of this. So 30, we'd probably still need just as many haulers and stuff. We'd need these guys still. Yeah, we need all of this to still be going. So 30 trappers would all come over here. And it would go into the lab technicians. That would mean that these would be producing $6,000. And I could probably up it to 8,000 realistically. Now compare that to this, which is making 1,500 at maximum. Now with the umami, it does go up to 6,000. So the mushrooms are what does it. And none of this is like enough to make up for it, I think. But I also really, really desperately want to see what the mines are about, because this might just be the thing that like sends us over the ledge. Still not entirely sure how the mass production did so much better, by the way. Like it is like that is bewildering to me. Truly can't believe it. And we are going to save up all of the golden fruit. We're going to try to push to 100 million. Switch this dude over to honeydew. And just watch the ecstasy increase all the way. In order to get it to 12 plus 12, we need how much again? 60? We're not getting 60. Right? 20%. Yeah, 60. We're getting 30. We're getting plus 6. So it becomes 12 with the mushrooms that we are pushing in. Speaking of mushrooms, we're pushing in. By increasing growing range, I guess. I don't know. Because we are prepping right now. This is prep. Prep for our push. Our gigantic push, which will hopefully matter. It's very possible it won't. But there is no reason to be so negative. And we just simply cannot rely on this at all for the money, because this is going to be activated and then 60 seconds later it'll consume the other 29. Hopefully we have enough umami that stuff goes really well. And we're halfway to the mine requirement. But we should get there far faster than what we're seeing right now. We just need, oh, there's 2 golden apples. We need 1 more. I'll watch. I'll wait. There's the last golden apple. All right, we're switching over to frozen berries. Then do honeydew so that we can just throw all of that into the pot. Okay, and there's the little bit that we got or whatever. Now you guys need to continue to do that. Switch over to this. This is the largest multiplier that we should get, realistically. There's not much we can do to make it better. Umami has not ran out at all. Oh, we did it. We got to 100 million. Fantastic. Definitely not getting to 200 million. So surprised that doing the fast speed worked way better than the high multiplier. But I guess that's why the seeing red's better. Apparently. Use cooked dishes as bait, multiplying by 10 times the effects of bait. Well, that would be good for the meat. Spores gain more efficiency every spore enabled. This may improve spore efficiency beyond 100. Sour is now converted to yeah, so you just are gonna go to bonus eventually. Gain extra throw speed for tunnelers. Forgers gain a 30% chance to trigger Lucky Break for the first additional bush. For every miner created, increase the base food value of all foods by 10. Well, first I guess I'd have to see how good the miners are. I wonder what I should do with my extra brain. Nothing, probably. Should just wait till I grind up all the way to the mine. Yeah, so we're definitely not getting the next DNA. We're just checking out what the mine does, unfortunately. But we can prep for the next time. We're gonna go after this, which means that we do not care about brain freeze. We can do cordon bleu because we're going to be getting cooked skewers. Because that only makes sense. We'll make sour multiply bonus. I hope that that's like a multiplier instead of... Now, is this a bonus? I don't know. I definitely want the spores. I want deep sea fishing. Well, that's like not this time. That's the future. We want other things that can increase multiplier because that is good to get with bonus. I think. If I'm like understanding how I should be going about this correctly. Golden apples. Probably a good idea. I don't know. I'm still so enthralled by the idea of making these mushrooms incredibly good. But I'm just not too sure how well that actually would work. Like at all. Because it's cool to see those like big old numbers, but they're just like not doing anything. Can I upgrade anyone? Well, I'm just like sitting here doing nothing. Is anyone like a cheap upgrade that I just have just ignored and just say no? Just everyone's fine. It's not not negated that I wanted to say. What did I want to say? Like negatively impacted? No, that's not it. Neglected, that was the word. I kept wanting to say negated, and it's like, negated just ain't it, dude. It's something with an N, but it's not negated. Neglected. You know, I will also separately say, most of the, like, there's so many of these fellas that are just like, yeah, this is just like a human. Like, this is just like a guy. I will say, though, however, I do appreciate the brain at least has a couple of pincers, all right? And also, I think I've just noticed, all of these things have faces on them. Does I can't look at the pot. No, the pot doesn't have a face. Everything else does, though. Oh, does the barn not have a face? The barn doesn't have a face. This thing has the most obvious face, which I'm kind of a fan of. I like the, I guess, Patrick face, if you know the one I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, is this a duck? Kind of. I'd say so. Hey, well, we're almost to 1 billion. We're basically there. Those clear shrooms are doing a lot. Yeah, that gourmet menu is gonna like really help when I get the bonus instead. These take meatballs, which we're gonna switch with the bruschetta. Now we wait like 10 seconds? No, literally a minute. Okay. And we will be able to get the mine. Hopefully the mine will be a thing that somehow propels us to insane heights. I have a feeling the answer is no. But it is very necessary to know what it actually does too, so there's always that. And we will find out sooner than not. I'm gonna keep telling myself that as we get closer. Okay, come on. Give it to me. We're almost there. Like, we're so close. There we go. Hoard 1 billion food. Dragon syndrome. Pardon? What? Crown the sun. Create a brave adventure to dredge the long forgotten sunstone. Leverage its mystical properties to remove the cap on ecstasy. Well, the thing is, I'm not really using ecstasy, like, at all. Creates a miner to explore the mines, underground lake, and fish pearl oysters. Unlocks something in the fishery, additionally triples pearl production of shiny aphids. Okay. Cave mushrooms increase spore efficiency. Creates miners to mine icicles, which doubles the multiplier increase of cold. Isn't that actually insane, though? Maybe not nearly as insane as I may have assumed. Okay. Extract lead doubles the value of fish bait provided to the fishery, so you need half as much. Doubles honeydew production. Multiplies by 5 times the base value of dishes cooked in the cuisine. Oh my goodness, let's go. Increases hot stack. I've created a food worth over 1 million apparently. Doubles the chances for golden apples. Increases meatball production. Sure. Extract coals to increase hot stacks provided by 3, which probably matter. Give me, I want to see what this one does. It does not. It just removed the cap. Okay. Oh, I think the oysters would matter. Let me check you out. What are you? Boats may farm lake oysters and harvest pearls. Okay. Meatballs may be used to accelerate it. Oh, apparently I got to 200 million. Neat. So throw meatballs in there. Every 60 seconds gets 10% converted. But there's no world that I can do that because I need such high amounts of this. And as much as I want to think Crown the Sun matters, it just does not matter, dude. Not for me, at least. Doubles the bait efficiency. No. Honeydew, hot, golden apples. It just doesn't matter, dude. Create clay, I guess. Let me just. Oh, you know what? The fleet matters so much more if they're getting pearls, I think. Let me see. Because how much of a benefit does pearls actually give? Because we can basically throw absurd levels of meatballs in here. Yeah, okay. So this will matter in the future. A lot. Matter of fact, we might be able to get our next DNA with it. We need clean cut. Also, give me the tunnel network just so I have it. Now I have everything. Yay. Increase cold affinity to the max. Not quite at 100 times, but close. We have no umami. If we had it, it would probably help out greatly, though. Oh, that's only like a 5 multiplier. That's like, I mean, that might become something. Oh, hey, we got to 100. Fantastic. Goal achieved. Yeah, we're not getting it, I don't think. Maybe. I continue to hope, but I just continue to have low faith. Oh, we got it. Fantastic. Now we have 19, one away from the 20 we needed. And I don't have much faith that we're getting there either. Alas. So we should probably do the heat and the multiplier. That is probably just the right way to go about it. Now we know how this goes. So we should be able to do a better job at it. Let's investigate. So first off, we don't care about cold? No, I don't think so. All right, let's click what we do care about. We do care about Gemini. I think Gemini is a good thing to have. Golden apples and ecstasy, might matter. It might be good for a push. Let's put it like that. Cordon bleu would be good. This might be good, but I'm not going to do it. I would like an extra boat, though. I want these guys. One track mind. No, that's not going to happen. I do want Beastmaster because we do need a ton of meatballs. Yeah. Haulers are better, probably a good thing. Milkmaid, yeah. Might as well do the blueberries. If we have the money left, we should do it. Give me that. Harmony probably doesn't matter at all. Scare tactics we might as well have because we're planning on pumping a bunch in there. Increase the throw range, unique food in the diet. Apples have an extra chance to be golden. Would be helpful maybe at some point for reasons. Now, is there any reason I care about the cap on sour? Maybe? But I think this is looking pretty good. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna care about the glace flambe though. Because why would I? There's no reason I would. There's literally no reason I would. We are planning going incredibly heavy on the bonus. And the glace flambe does not help that matter, and there's no real way to get to what we would need to get to make it matter. Apples and bushes have a chance to be golden. I don't care about. The only question left is like maybe I care about brain freeze. I'm not sure why I would, but maybe for some strange reason I would. Like, I'm not producing anything cold at any point, right? Actually, can I just do that? Oh, cool. So I can just save it for later. Trap factory. Mushroom colony. I guess the fishery. Good. Build a boat. Pretty cheap. Sweet temptation. Well, I mean, these are gonna be like nothing eventually. Just a nice little way to get extra money right now. Create one. Oh, I don't have any larvae. There you go. Create a couple haulers. Level them up most of the way. More haulers. I guess let's make 4 both of you. And we'll make 5 throwers. Level you up till it costs 1 million. And do endurance. And clogging, because it's like basically free, it feels like. Create 1 forager. Give me all of this. If it costs less than 1 million, I'm taking it. Yeah, you're gonna grow many times in a row. Lucky break. Apples, cool. Do we want a shiny aphid? That's the next question. Because we need a fire aphid. Okay, give me cuisine. This. Might as well unlock these 2 because they're borderline free for me. create a trapper, and I'm gonna get like 10 of them. And one big one because it's the same as getting clean cut. We do need stomp in the future. It's like literally a requirement. Might need to get fleet. Depends on how ghost ship works. I don't think it works the way I have in my head. We definitely need to unlock all of these. Create a couple of mycologists. Ton of larva. I mean, we're getting to 9 trees, let's be honest with ourselves. Might as well make the apples yummy, because I can. Okay. Give me 10 of these. Increase both of these, because I can. Sweet and sour. There you go. Give me 4 of you. Okay, you're at 10. You guys are going to be at 9. All of this is getting produced. Yep. Everything I throw in is worth 200,000 or 20,000. So, okay, there that guy goes. You are going to begin to make sardines instead. And I'm gonna get royal jelly out of this guy. First I should I? Like, let's really think about this. Why do we even care about the umami? I mean, it is 4 times. It'd be good for a push. But can I stop it from being used? Not really. Shiny might matter, but it kind of feels like it wouldn't. Ice cold doesn't matter, but just to have it there. There's 2 haulers, clean cut, that. Definitely need way more of them. So let's make 20 trappers overall. Do we want another fleet? I'd actually say yes. Flow upstream. I guess that also means we kind of might need more trackers too, unfortunately. Let's see, we're at 25 million a minute. Here's what we got going on. We need 20 mycologists. Nope, we need 25 for peak efficiency. 24. Give me a mental calculation. I could get this if I want. Doesn't exactly feel worth it though. Could do this and temporarily switch production to apples. Definitely want stomp. Forgot about that. Go ahead and do a little bit of honeydew for me. Okay, there's my enthusiasm. My ecstasy, excuse me. All of that meat's getting shoved in here. All of this is going. Everything's going. I kind of still feel like I want to do this, but I'm not sure how important it actually is. Here, we'll switch over to this now. I guess the tunneler would be incredibly useful for this. As much as I hate it. First, I need this to go all the way up, though. Hot affinity is maxed out. Nothing I can do to speed anything up. What's the actual current problem? And how do we fix it? I suppose the actual current problem was that I just needed to shove more stuff in. And you are creating all of this, which we need. I could do this for umami, but that just doesn't matter. And we're staying at 100 million. Clean cut doesn't matter. Don't even look at it. You know, Midas Touch actually could be good, but not really. I mean, maybe for enthusiast. I don't know. Ecstasy, excuse me. Shiny would be cool, I guess. Yeah, like hot potato would be cool, I guess. We just need the tunneler. Like it's just the tunneler, dude. It's just the tunneler. Like, we have a problem with our capacity of transportation. That's the biggest problem we currently have. There's just not a lot of solutions attached to it. Hot potato is the only other thing I could even imagine helping. Now, the next problem is that I do kind of need to have money to create people for the mines. And then when we unlock the mines, was it up here? Every miner. Yeah, that one. Dude, we just need it and we produce so many miners. And I don't know if we're getting to 500 million food a minute. Like, we might. So it's entirely possible right now. I'm just like, it's a rough proposition. And this just doesn't feel like it'd help. We just have 24 people over here specifically to give me the multipliers. Sour isn't even fully maxed either. And one day the tunneler is gonna transport these two together, and it's gonna just change our lives. Probably. You know, interestingly, I think all of the throwers are over there. Oh, wait, no, we just the largest dude. Now they're all over there. Every single one of them. They're all taking 1 second power naps. And there's just no real... Oh, my goodness. The man himself has shown up. Tunneler, you're just like, this is going to be an absurd amount. Right? I swore that he was going to do that. What happened? Why did it feel like the tunneler was going to do something and then he didn't? What happened? Oh well, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. I know I have 5 larvae that I ain't doing anything with. Oh, my largest. I didn't know I could tell you what to do. There you go, buddy. You will forever be useful now. You will forever be absolutely insane. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is what we were talking about. This is what we wanted. This is what we needed. Now, honestly, if like let's make one of you random. Like, we need someone to throw the food in. So we are not getting to 500 million, but with the miners, you know, this might be a change. We've seen what the miners do, and this is a pretty substantial boost that we will get. And then we at some point just need to make a big push. This we don't care. All right, unlock pearls. Right? I think yes, but it's almost a temporary measure. Cave mushrooms, sure. Oh, and we also want coal. And we need some more larvae so that we can increase the salt. No. We want the fisher. We want lead. We want lead for the fishery. Gold could be nice, I guess. Increase meatball production. Very nice. Big desire there. And like, it just doesn't feel like we're doing it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know about getting to 500 million. It feels unlikely at best. Dude, produce apples for me, dude. I guess. I don't know. Reach 3,000 bonus, not burn. Oh, dude, we are like insanely close, actually. What the heck? Like, maybe though? Like, we're like, if we just barely didn't, man. And I think it was entirely my fault, which is kind of more upsetting. Yeah, we don't need the double the chances of golden apples. Like, it would be nice, but that's not the need. We don't need cold because that's not doing anything for us. This might be nice. Crippling the cuisine speed, I don't really think matters. Okay, you guys produce that now. We have 33 apples. We are getting this. And we are just pearls, okay? We're doing pearls. Big pearl hours over here now. Three more trappers? Yeah, 3 more trappers. As little as that might help. Current stack 6. Who, how, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, do golden apples give the same amount of ecstasy as the food did? Might. I don't know. I never really thought about that. Anyway, we're gonna let this run just a little while, and hopefully we get the pearls up high enough that we can get the next DNA. Kind of wish I could get the fleet, but that it's a little rough. Oh, dude, I think we might just like be done with this part. Yeah, like I think good enough. Switch to sardines. And this is currently active, unfortunately. Whatever, it's fine. Switch over to this for a little bit. Should be enough to get ecstasy all the way up, which doesn't matter. Okay. This needs to switch back over to burls. I'm an absolute idiot, but you know what? Let's just see if it's good enough for now. It might just be good enough. Yeah, I think this might just simply be good enough. Yep, we did it. Might be able to get, nah, we won't be able to get to 900. There's no way. I mean, maybe, dude. Really? Sure, brother. Give me that next boost of DNA. There we go. Large and in charge. That's my queen, dude. This right here, this is my queen. My queen right here. I'm making $1 billion a minute. Am I getting another DNA? There's no way, right? Whatever you say, dude. How is this real? My goodness. All right, well, I suppose it's, well, we never even used the whole lot. I mean, like, let's just find out, right? Like, no, let's not. Because I'd need 2 DNA and I don't have it, so whatever. All right, DNA me. New colony, confirm. I wish I remembered what I actually did for the last one. Can I go back? Let's just spawn a ton of larvae, I guess. Okay, so cooked dishes, absolutely. Spores, absolutely. No longer increases the multiplier, instead it increases bonus. A little less sure about that one, Chief. Throw speed per tunneler. This one, Miner created, yes, absolutely. Ghost ship felt like it mattered. Gourmet menu, ecstasy of gold. Kinda didn't do anything at all. Getting it anyway. Gemini, I don't know if I prefer or not. I'm gonna get it, but I'm a little not sure. Haulers, yes. Beast Mastery, absolutely. Seeing red, absolutely. Mushrooms. This. You know, it is nice. I'm not gonna say it's not, but it might not be necessary at all. I definitely need balanced diet. Mimicry is nice. Scare tactics are probably nice. I'm never making the flambe. Give me the apples grown in the orchard. Sweet tooth. It can't matter anymore. It just simply can't. Reach multitask limit. Maybe. Might matter. Maybe. Actually, you know, I could always just be this. Like, there's no reason I have to, like, do anything else, right? Yeah, apply. If I want to change it and add some more stuff, I can. Here's all of these. All right, Gemini, farm, thrower's den, orchard, rat factory. Mushrooms are a big desire of mine. Fishery is nice. Mine is nice. Tunnel network. You know, I will need the tunnel network eventually, so I might as well get it now. Create at least 1 forager. I'm definitely going to need more in the future. Trappers are going to be what I'm currently going after. Give me 20 of you and make you just insane. That way I don't have to ever invest in you ever again. Okay, create like 4 of you. Go over to the thrower and create 5 of you. And you guys are fire. Level you up all... Oh yeah, I guess I should focus on leveling them all up. Then you, everything, there you go. That's as high as I can realistically go. You go to the largest. You're going to the smallest. And you're going to the smallest. Actually, you're going to random. Go ahead and make the bushes as large as they can get. Just everything about you as good as you can become. Okay, and I should be able to get a couple of brains real quick. Meat a little bit looks like brain, don't it? I wonder if I do this, does it pause it? It does not. Well, I desperately want cuisine. I'm not sure if I'm going to go after it quite yet. I definitely... Oh, this guy. Big game hunter. Give me 2 of you guys. Make it where you're red hot, because that's what I'm going to go after, and I know it is, so I might as well not pretend otherwise. Gonna be 3 of you for right now. Now that I have a brain, I can create a tunneler, which is incredibly important, come to find out. Matter of fact, it might be better to have the tunneler than it is to have Stomp. It is surprisingly important. And I need 500,000 cuisine. For cuisine. Luckily we should get the brain, right? Because I don't want to just not have it. Okay, cool. And you know, cuisine being more valuable kind of just doesn't matter to me at all. Because I'm thinking about the mine thing that you can get to make it more valuable. Also, give me just a minute. Let me just do this. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, we we're doing something. It has not been that long. It's been like 10 minutes or something. Yet somehow I seemingly have half forgotten what I was doing. Not sure how that goes, but it seems to be what went. I know I was talking about how I wanted another tunneler. I do need more of you guys, but I need the culinary for it to matter, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I need the cuisine, 500,000. I'll get there quick enough. And these are, yeah, producing meat. Okay. Give me ice cold. Give me the multiplier. And you are gonna just produce mildew now. Give me more aphids. I'm gonna need it eventually. Create a couple farmers. More trees. Yep. Oh, and this is such a low multiplier though. Ooh. And we talked about how stomp is a lot less required if we have tunnelers. Might still be required though, I don't know. All I know is once we get to 500,000, we get in cuisine, dude. Do we need like a ton more runners? Yeah, we do. Nine of you, 7 and 7. Then we get to go to the cuisine. Soon. There you go. Okay, I need more money. Yeah, sure, give me you. Make this meat a lot more valuable for me, dude. I also want the sous chef sooner than not. There you go. Then I'm gonna get this. Fantastic. Now you can be hot, and I need some farmers. Don't really need stomp. Do need another tree though. Hey, you guys aren't coexisting, right? You are? Did I have a thing to coexist? No, I don't. What? All right. Whatever, dude. You live your best life or whatever, I guess. We just need really high levels of heat. And then at 10 million, we can get our fishery. Should make everything work just a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here like looking at it like, can we like make more food per minute, dude? I'm half tempted just to spend my DNA on this to speed it up. A little more than half tempted. Need 10 million to do anything that matters. Need some mycologists as well. Oh, dude, the mycologist would save my life right now. Mental calculation, royal jelly. Okay, there we go. Yep, saved my life. I was right. And we also need to keep in mind that we need to get as many miners as we possibly can. That is something that I would say is incredibly important. This I kind of want to get, but I'm a little less caring. Just gonna spend the money. Okay, 130% efficiency. This needs 10 million, which we should get to quick enough. We do want cordon bleu as well, so that we can produce both, which we will have to do eventually anyway, so let's just go ahead and do it now. Endurance, increase your speed just ever so slightly. Go. Multitasking, sure, it's cheap enough now. Wild apple and also sweet and sour, which is definitely what we're going with. Yeah. Actually, this is something that I do want to know. So with sour, this says that it no longer increases multiplier. Instead, 200% of sour stacks are converted into bonus. So this is 3% are converted into multiplier. And I get stacks per sour thrown in. So if I have 4 of these guys, all producing, this would be 34 stacks of sour. And a 4.5 multiplier is not that high, dude. Instead, I can make it 200%, you said? So with this one, 150 stacks will give 4.5, or it can give 300 heat. 300 hot or 300 bonus? Because those are 2 different numbers. Bonus. I think that's probably good. At 300 at 150, which is converted before the multiplier. Okay. Probably a great thing to have. Oh, and I need all 9, right? Yeah. Also, it's time for the fishery. Need 1 more to build a boat. Give me as many, like not as many, but quite a few. Give me a ghost ship. I want nets. Just give me both because I can get both. And we're doing sardines. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold up. This might not have worked the way I thought. Multiplying by 10 the effective bait. So every meat skewer gives 20 sardines. Which is why you do this, because there... Is there one for the octopus? Yeah, it's the apples that require honeydew. Also, speaking of give. So yeah, I have quite a bit of bonus. Don't have all my farmers yet. Let me just take them all. Could plant more trees, and I will eventually have to. So let's do it now. I need more hot affinity. There you go. Don't care about any of that. Might want another tunneler. Not fully convinced I don't. Now the next question is, how insane is the sardines gonna be? I'm at 22 million a minute, which should be able to get fairly higher. Oh yeah, we got to 100. Like, we're definitely getting to 100 easy. Next is 1 billion, which I have complete faith in the fact that we're gonna get. Extra throw speed for tunnelers. Foragers get extra lucky break chance for the first bush. Umami. No longer multiplies the cap, but halves the amount that you can get. Might be worth it. I might want to get jackpot, honestly. You know what? That might be my last 2 DNA. Yeah, I'm not gonna get less than three different foods. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I have to live with that. Well, actually, maybe. Because hot sauce is consumed, but like, that's a separate problem. If we get stomp, that should like basically fix that problem. But then I have the problem that the hot peppers are going to be getting eaten over and over again, which is probably fine. Could creating more mycologists ain't gonna do anything. We've maxed it out. All I could do is the Chantelrel. I have no idea how to say that, man. Level up power naps, probably help. Flow upstream definitely would help. Can't do too much here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just staring at this, like seeing how it's going. So we are not gonna get to 1 billion, I don't think. At least like not like right this second. Which, yeah, I mean, obviously we need to wait till we get the mine, and that should help substantially. And I think we have the enrichment, yeah. So we can get the ecstasy to increase this even further. Which at the moment, it's pretty low, all things considered. And what I would want to do is increase the multiplier by just absolutely pounding in the golden apples and the pearls. Kind of wondering if we want to get more fleet. I'm not too sure about the answer there. I know we'd love to do the apples, but that's just kind of... it would give a bonus. Like, that's it. That's why. It would almost double this if we did it. And went, like, pretty hard. The pearls would almost triple it, which is getting us pretty close to the requirement for the food. And then if we add the additional food benefits from the miners, I think we're set to get 1 billion. We just need to get to that point now. And we are not far away. Not far away at all. Just 50 more million, dude. Just 50 million more. That's all I need. And then we're figuring out how to just live life insanely. Do we want to crown the sun? Questionable. We do want meatballs. Golden apples is probably less of a big deal, but I kind of want to do it. Multiply the food value of dishes cooked in the cuisine. I'm not gonna say it's useless, but... Make the fishery better, yes. Doubles the amount of cold, don't care. Spore efficiency, huge fan. A hauler reaches 1,000 throw range and reach 150% spore efficiency. Cooking speed. The pearls. I guess double the chances of getting gold apples, dude. Why not? We got, oh, there you go. Max that out. Now let's see. Give me that, do that. You only do meatballs? No. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up. You're not allowed to use the skewers. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I demand a recount. This is unfair treatment of my, I don't know who, but someone. And I'm upset. I'm outraged. I don't know, man. We're getting all the miners. Around the sun. The mine has been complete. How is my spore efficiency? It's at 150. Yep. These are completely maxed out. I have 16 golden apples. It should be going up sooner and faster, quicker, better. No reason to get jackpot, no reason to get that, no reason to get any of that. No real reason to create more haulers, I think. I'm not too sure. And I guess we could do cold affinity. I don't know. Max it out. Get close to maxing it out. For basically no reason. But still, I did it. Yeah, and we're definitely waiting. We are waiting until these trigger, and then we're waiting until they trigger a second time, and we are just gonna go ballistic. That is my current plans in life. Come on, we're gonna get like to unreal numbers. Did we like get to like the tail? Like what's happening here, dude? Come on, we this is supposed to. There we go, current value. So now we wait. We wait, and this is gonna just go insane. Speaking of going insane, you just do honeydew now. Have an aphid produce 20 units of food in a single milking. Okay, cool, first off, but second off, I really hate that you call it a milking. I could not describe to you how much I hate that you call it a milking. Okay, there's that. That's producing hot sauce again. Let me just keep producing honeydew for a second. So I'm gonna go with calling it here. And now that honeydew should get maxed out. There you go. Now you produce hot sauce and red peppers are getting produced. And I am almost to 1 billion. I reached 100 stacks of ecstasy. Go to the fishery. And this should like kind of just be done. Like we should just win now, right? Let's see. Because this stuff is, oh, okay, that's triggered. Let's really hope that we get the fishing boats back in time. Because I'm not too sure, but if we do, I think we just win. I'm pretty sure we just win. But we have to wait for that to happen. I'm not confident the fishing boats are coming back. I'm losing extreme faith in the fishing boats. We'll see. Can't do anything with the mine. We have maxed out food. Okay, they're coming. I think they came in time. I think everything is fine. If it just lost the amount. Upsetting. And it's just not. Yeah, this isn't. It just didn't, man. It just didn't. We might still get it, but this was not the dream that we had. Well, let's see if we get it right here, because if so, cool. If not, then, you know, that's kind of what we expected. Okay, yeah, we're getting it. We have evolved. This should be the max. It's the second to the max. All right, well, I need to disappear for just a second, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back again. Let's just jump right in and figure out how to get to, apparently, what was it, 5 billion? Should be a little rough, but I think we can do it. Now, how should we do it is the next question. We got 2.6 billion to play with. Okay, I was about to say, how much cold affinity can we do? So we have 18 larvae that we can play with. Could do clean cut, but I don't think that matters at all. Could do hot potato. That might help out quite a bit, actually. Bouncy head won't help. Stomp might help. Stomp would help. But is there anything that could help us even more? Another boat? Another boat would go crazy, actually. I hate it. Give me another boat. Nothing I can do with more mycologists. Can't really create another tunneler and have it matter. One track mind. No. That's not gonna help. Blueberry bushes. Yeah, I think we actually do need that. Yeah, give. Right? Pretty sure. Wherever they may be. Yeah, that should help out massively, actually. And you, my friend, I mean, I'm gonna spend this just to, like, get out of there. We are going to pearls. And this production is going straight to apples and honeydew. We will transfer back over later. Actually, let me just do this so that the stacks of ecstasy can get as high as they can. It's like the pearls. Once we can go, we will, but up until that point. Nope, we're waiting for another minute. It's not time. Will more of these even help? Up to 300, which we are not reaching. Jackpot makes it recursive, but we can't really do that. We could create more mycologists, but I don't see how that would ever matter. Let's create one more. If it's a waste, it's a waste. It didn't increase efficiency at all. I just wanted to see. Can't do anything with them unless I do the apple thing that I know I can do. Okay, that has just transferred over, so now it's time to do this. They should produce absurd levels. Could do shiny, but I don't really think it matters. I mean, I can't do shiny, I lied to you, but, you know, would have been nice, right? I think the best thing we can do is create more forgers. Go up to 12, let's say. 12 of you. And 11 of both of these. 11, 10, whatever. And bump this up to 23. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of this. We won't. Abort. It's not time yet. I thought it was. It's not. Although these amounts are sky high. To the point that this might actually be good, but I am a little bit hesitant. Okay, we have to give this all another minute. You just produce a regular fire hot sauce. We might be able to get there if we went right now, but I'd be concerned. Yeah, and I'm thinking it might have been the wrong move to have done the thing that I did with the citrus. I was hoping otherwise, but kind of starting to feel wrong, like it was a bad move. Okay, I'm gonna wait till these get consumed. Okay, they've been consumed. So now it's time to go over to sticky paste for the aphids. And we wait. This should get up to converts 10%. So I'd say 150 is where we shift directions. Yeah. There we go. Now we shift over to sardines. And you become hot sauce, you become that. Yep, this should be plenty of time. This should be plenty of time. Yep, let's hope, let's hope. This is only getting to 200, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, man. And I have a good feeling about this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are we gonna evolve again? A big brain time? I know the tunnelers need to come in at some point, hopefully, please. Save my life. Please? Oh, those went down. We might be able to power through it anyway, though. Nope, too late. It's too late. Is there any point in time where getting the DNA would be a good idea? Just no way, right? Just no way. There's just simply no way. Dude, we're still like pretty close. Let me think. How should we go about this? Okay. We need to go after pearls, obviously. Do apples even have a chance to spawn golden on the bushes? No. We can get more larvae. Create more foragers, probably. Yeah. And we're gonna just have to let this like transfer over. Really, the meat aphids would actually help out massively right now, because they could be getting shoved over here to like become fertilizer or bait, whatever. Yeah, and we can't do it. That would actually be so helpful right now. Borderline helpful enough that I almost would want to do it, but I'm not going to. This guy get to 150 for it to matter. And I can transfer everybody. You become that, you become this, you become this, and let's hope. Oh, dude, it's already activated. It's already like gonna be too late. We might be able to make a ton of money from it though. That's like the only saving grace. Get one more set of larvae to set us up better. We'll see. $2.5 billion, 3.5, 3.6. We're so close to 5. But like we just can't get there without the multiplier. Right? We got there. Never mind. I'm wrong. Unlocked infinite growth in the queen. Okay. Well, I mean, soon. I mean, we should definitely just like switch it over, right? Yeah, we're making enough money that we could get there in like a minute, but yeah, so we should just wait. What am I talking about? Right? I don't know. I mean, we're making money pretty quick, so probably in 1 minute we get to see what infinite growth is. Unless I spawn more larvae? No. As much as I'd like that number to be 40, I'm not gonna. Would be a little funny though. Oh, 10 billion. Infinite growth. The final evolution in of the Queen's evolution. Okay. we broke the earth. I see. I understand. Feed the queen. All right, thank you for playing. Cool. You know, there's a surprising number of games where it's like, what happens when you get done your infinite growth? Oh, well, of course you destroy the planet. I mean, what else would you expect to have happened, right? I mean, what else could possibly happen other than, oh yeah, the world blows up? Unless the game is large enough scale, it is the entire universe has collapsed. Thanks to you. Thanks for that. Anyway, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, this is kind of all I have to say. And as much as I would like to let this go, this is gonna, like, there's no way to speed it up, and I love to speed it up so that all the names get shown, but this is gonna take a while. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, let's just click X. Can I show the credits and it goes fast? Nope. Well, that was Feed the Queen. I'm actually just, nah. Yes, I'm letting the credits roll. You guys can leave if you want. This is the end of the video. Nothing else is happening other than the credits because I want to let them go for the people who made the game. But yeah, fun game. Enjoyed it. Liked it a lot. Forgot to say in the beginning, if you like the game, the link to the game's Steam page is going to be in the description, so you can support the developer by buying the game and all that jazz. My bad. Probably going to put a giant like very topmost of the page, like, you know, the description going to be like, hey, I'm an idiot and I forgot, look in the description. If you look there now, you're going to see it. But yeah, it was a fun game. I liked it. And if you like the video, please like it, dislike it if you dislike it, subscribe if you want to see more of me, and support the developer with the link to the Steam store page in the description. Anyway, other than that, hope you have a good day if this is where you decide to leave. Otherwise, I guess here's the credits, you know? And I guess I'll maybe just ramble a little bit. Here's this freaking giraffe-looking dude, by the way. I just realized this was the giraffe, the daughter of the forest, as she was known as. And this is the trapper. They kind of look like a gumball in a wrapper. This is the only dude that kind of looks like an ant. He almost looks like a dude with horns when he's upside down, and it almost looks more like what it was meant to be in an odd way. And here's, of course, just a guy, like the dude, the fella who runs around. Earth is really trying to keep itself together by pulsating in and out. You know, it's trying its best. It really is. It's having trouble, but it's trying, dang it. Oh, I just realized editing for the language itself. That's interesting. I wonder what editing entails. I think L is localization quality assurance, right? Probably. Editing, I'm gonna assume, is make sure the letters are like in the correct places. Translation is, you know, translating it from the language to the other language. Yeah, I would have to assume editing is just like making sure that Feed the Queen up here is positioned correctly and not just going off the screen or something. Oh, hey, look, there's thanks for playing the game. Is it gonna repeat? It literally is gonna repeat. Okay, well, I guess we're done then. Oh, just to repeat what I said before, if you enjoyed the game, make sure to look in the description so you can support the developer by clicking the Steam store page. And I hope you enjoyed the video. If you like it, please like it, dislike it if you dislike it, and subscribe if you want to see more of me. Anyway, hope you have a good day. Bye!